Fuck Jagger Crick.
Hit that apex and it's gone in a blaze. Ginger's by your side, snooker chalk on the cue. Doug's in the kitchen, but he's watching you. If you cut him up, better hold that line. He'll send it back twice every single time. Drunk of you, taking that band. We'll be flipping blue right to the end. Running clean, but it playing me. Fire in his heart, Belfast key. Chunk of you, yeah, that's the style. With a saxophone laugh and a ginger smile.
Not sure if you can hear the rain in the background as well. The lashing over here all of a sudden.
Left in the morning with a blush and a beat. And when the game's on and the nights go long, Junior's in the garden where the laughs belong. Hot tub steam, big beard in the glow. We talk about life.
Yeah, a bit cooler today.
Never lets me lie, says save your lungs. But when I'm asleep, he's got smoke on his tongue. Pass it around slow in the warm night smoke. With a smile,
We say, "Moke the dough."
chunk of you, taking that bread.
Whoop dee flippin' blue
Right
to the end.
running clean, but it playing mean. Fire in his heart, Belfast key. Chunk of you, with the sax in the air. Junior in the tub, cool as you dare. King Kong boys when the corner calls. Chunk of you echoes through the walls.
Whoop dee flippin' blue.
With a hot tub night. Life's good when you're rolling right.
Jazz sax weaving around the main melody. Smooth jazz sax weaving around the main melody.
Chunk of you
Taking that band. Whoop dee flippin' blue. My Belfast friend.
running clean, but it playing mean. With Junior beside, reggae sing. Chunk of you, okay on dope. Hot tub dreams
In a life of hope. Shake of the dome. Smoke of the dope. Shake of the dome. Smoke of the dope.
Shake on the dough. Shake on the dough.
Hello and welcome to Scotty Senior live stream, where we'll be racing cars. There's the rain starting to die down a wee bit now. How are ye today, Jag? Whoop-dee flippin' doo, right till the end. Fine as one, Belfast King, champion. Ginger in the tub, cool as your day. Oh, here. I can report. I'm feeling a whole lot better. Last night, at 4:15 in the morning, Ginger jumped off the bed. And I immediately jumped up, wanting to know why she jumped off the bed. She found it. The big fuck off spider came out to play at 4:15 at night, and Ginger was all over it like a dog on a piece of meat. So she was. She freaked me out. We had a couple of times because I got up and it was dark and I had to turn the light on to see what she had, and then she dropped it and I started fucking running fast as fuck. Oh, it was massive, and it made me jump back up in the bed, and I said, "There, get it," and she got it, but she just held it in her mouth like she was playing with it. She didn't want to kill it, and then she wouldn't drop it to let me kill it. So the thing was fucking alive, and every time she did drop it, it was running like fuck. And then I went to hit it, and she thought I was going to take it, so she kept on lifting it. So we went through a wee spell of about fucking a full minute, where she kept on dropping it, and then I'd be scared because it would start running maybe towards my direction, or fucking threatening to go under the bed. And every time I went to kill it with my slipper, she kept on fucking lifting it again. But I ended up, I smacked it, squashed it, and then she lifted it immediately after. Wouldn't give me the dead body of it back until I swapped it for a treat. And I tell her, good girl, well done. So there's no more. In my brain, there's no more big spiders in here. There probably is, but in my brain, I'm alright now. I'll sleep safe. So, well, the eyes can stop wandering about. Let's put that there. Excuse me. Jay's in the house. Hello, Jay. At least 20 of them. It'll take more than 20 to handle me and Ginger. So, well. And if they're smaller than that, they don't annoy me anyway. Fuck's sake, I've spattered a couple of wee small ones, like wee baby ones, and I'm like, you're alright. You can stay alive there for a while till you get bigger. Where am I going? Right into sport. We'll start with the day. We've got Watkins or A or B. Let's engage with the audience. Start a poll. What to do? What to do? With a question mark. A. B. I should let that float there. I'm going to leave whoop-de flipping do out of it and get a real vote on this. So, well, add options. Oh no, I wasn't meant to add options. I was meant to start poll. Start poll. Now have to add an option. For fuck's sake. Whoop-de flipping do. Start it. Right. There's never only one mate. That was a baby one you found. It wasn't. It definitely wasn't. It was the big ass one that was on the wall. And what's your fucking language? Unless you want to spectate today. Don't. I've just caught it last night after having 2 not very comfortable nights. So I'm telling you, you watch your language in my fucking chat, you bastard. Stop it. I've just gotten over it. I was so relieved. I'm usually, even after I killed it and I put it in the rubbish bag. Oh, the feeling of just walking across the floor in my bare feet and getting into bed and getting all snuggled up. It was just like my eyes weren't wandering. And fucking every step I was taking. Where is the bastard? Where is it? How did you get on with your decorating anyway? How bad? How bad is it? Is it your own house? Are you decorating for the girl? If you're decorating for yourself, I suppose you'll be happy with it, even with the mess that you've made. But if you're doing it for your girl, like, did the dust sheets work out for you? Did you still fuck shit up? Even with the dust sheets? Tell the truth, like, don't be hiding it. There's only a couple of us here, mate. It was your own house? Ah, you weren't worried then. You're not happy with it, man? It looks like it's been snowing. What'd you do? Did you all over the place? Did you not put a dust sheet down, man? You just put too much paint on the roller and you're just like, I bet you your whole body. Bet you look like you had all fucking white speckles all over you. You're one of the Emmons. Rolls it too fast. Your initial roll has to be nice and slow and thick. And then as the paint thins, then you can speed up that roll. So you can. I'm like, have you not did any training? I did some painting and decorator training in my life. I have. You didn't have dust sheets, mate, when you said that you did. When you said that I said everything were covered in dust. You were spoofing, were you? Not that I have sheets. You didn't have dust sheets and then you just weren't careful. You just were in a rush. Lathered up the roller with a shitload of paint and immediately just went and started doing it quickly. And then you were realising, oh, it's flicking. I felt something hitting. Is it raining? Is it raining? Oh no, it's me. And then did you not even try a different technique? Try to slow down and stop it from flying off the roller? Or did you just stick with the same technique? Just safety glasses. I hope you had safety glasses on you so as you could keep your eyes open and you weren't just going to gap. You went to the shop earlier on. White dust all over your face. You did. You just painted your face. It's probably because you've unhit the bell. It's probably because you've unhit the bell. I couldn't imagine that situation happening 6 months ago. I couldn't imagine that happening till you 6 months ago, man. There'd have been guys in here giving you information. You had your Hugo Boss shades on as well. You're daft as a fucking Bruce. You fucking ruined a good pair of sunglasses and all. With your COVID mask as well. You should have told me you wanted a mask. I'd have sent you my Rory Alexander mask over. You could have fucked it up. You could have painted all over it. So what? I don't think it would protect you anyway. I don't think it would have protected you. Whoopty flipping do still dominating, and if it gets to another 2%, I'm having to end that fucking poll. So where's my mouse? Sitting patiently waiting. At the minute, everyone's like, oh, race B. What are you garning at? Chill out. No, I'm not getting your rope down. Whoop-dee-flippin'-doo, my Belfast friend. Go and play with something else. Look, want me to roll these socks up for you? What about these? If I roll these up, they'll look slightly like a ball. Like that. I roll them up like that. I just fucking for you. My Belfast friend. Oh, things flipping through. Oh, what's Ollie saying? Banned myself from using this. Oh, already he's banned himself from using it. A car that's 2 OP. He must be getting on soon. Still stuck on 67%. Just 2 more percent needed. If I could vote. She wants her rope down, so she does, lads. How long do you get it down for? I don't even know why. Have fun. Right, let's have a drive. We better come on mode.
Hey, Big Scotty Senior in the chair. GT7 loaded. Kettles on. Let's have it. Oh yeah. Let's have it. Oh yeah. Coasting and cruising.
Driving like a granny. On the wheelie, I'm going in the twisting of county. Bingo night.
30 on the limit, but I'm still in the fight. Sunday drive pace, slippers on my feet. You're sweating lap times, I'm just vibing to the beat. Mansion of style, still causing a scene. You blink that
Top 20 in the friends list, did they? Driving like a granny, slow but sly. Brake lights flashing like the 4th of July.
You're pushing max pace, sweating like a sinner. Scotty rolls by, still roasting his dinner. With your flipping new, you're off in the sand. While I'm shifting gears with a copper in hand. It's not about pace, it's a tactical game. I'm the granddad, goes to the YouTube fame. They call me slow,
But I call it wise. While you die born, while I'm watching your demise.
monetize, strategize, rage on standby. Get dirty with me, you'll see that Belfast fly. It's not luck, it's decades of craft. Driving this days with the villains laugh. Mirror signal maneuver, but you forgot the basics. I'm chilling in 4th grade and chatting cars and stations.
I'm driving like a granny.
But I'm still ahead while you rage
In the pits and your tires are dead.
King Kong Ball. That's what I scream as I close past chaos like a lucid dream. What they flipping do? I don't need to sweat. You're sweating lap 9 and I ain't blink jet. From Belfast lanes to Suzuka curves. Granny speed kills when you got the nerves. You gonna send it? Nah, let me. I'm making tea. So here's to the slow ones, the smooth and the chill. To Scotty Senior, the man with the will. Let them pass, let them crash, let them shout and flee. I'll just coast to the podium like a granny with a degree. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's have it.
Boy, yeah, 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 boy, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, boy, yeah, yeah. Boy, yeah, yeah. Don's in the house. Hello, Don. Nice to see you. Stop it. Can't believe I ran away from you and Jamie last night. I think you'll find if you go and watch that in replay, I dandered away cool as fuck. The fastest that there was turned up that day. There was no running involved. I'm slightly overweight, not healthy, unfit. No way was there any running at all. There was a calm, casual, Clint Eastwood style walk away. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's what I remember, like, were you watching the same stream as me? This shows you how different recollections can be. Huh? I ran away before. That is not how the story goes when I'm telling it. That is definitely not how this. Maybe when you're telling your grandkids that story, it might go that way. Definitely not when I'm telling it. Again, hard to get any focus for me whenever I'm just driving around. It's not a race. Monday mornings, need to get up early on Monday mornings and get on and do an hour of driving, because it is slightly easier on Monday mornings to have a wee bit of patience if I'm up early just to drive around. And my brain gets very bored very fast in time trial. What are you saying? That's the way it went. You went. I will go now. Before Don gets any faster. Again, those words did not. Feel free, lads, to prove Don wrong. I am a wee bit disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure a lot of you respect Don. You've probably known him for years as a fast as fuck major hauler of ass and a very honest, decent guy of the Gran Turismo community. Is things changing? Is things changing? What shit is he talking about? That didn't happen. He's spreading rumours. Nasty, nasty, wicked rumours he's spreading. I didn't say it, but that's the way it went, you sexy man. Listen, I can fully appreciate that from your point of view and your perspective, that it may well have came across that way. However, you're able to interact with me, and I'm able to tell you actually what way it was for me in my brain and stuff. And yeah, I had a long day. It was a long stream. I was really tired actually. I'm very, very surprised about you, even though you weren't warmed up. I was drained. I'd been at it all day, so yes, I'm going to use that against you not being warmed up. I was overly warmed up. I was on the downslide. You were just coming on, and I was drained. I was ready for bed, hungry, nauseous, blurry vision, all sorts of problems I had. That's why I had to bring it to an end. And again, I got lucky. I'm a bit faster than you, so yeah. It's lovely having we conversations like this. So it is. Because a conversation like this with Don, while he was over here getting his free drink, wouldn't go very far. He would just fuck me up after about 3 words and say, fuck up, you're talking shit. He would. But he can't do that now. So he can't, you know. This is YouTube for you. I get time to be patient and think of some good shit. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a man. He's a man. He says he's a man. So any users who thought that he wasn't, no, now. I can take it. You was faster than me for one race. I can take it. It sounds a wee bit like you're finding it hard to take though. So it does. You are taking it. You are taking it. I'm not sure if that's like a man. I'm not sure if that's like a man. A man might not even have brought that. A big burly tough man probably wouldn't even have mentioned that stuff. Probably wouldn't even have mentioned that stuff. Maybe a man who's well in touch with his feminine side. A man who's well in touch with his feminine side. The big meow. The big letting the big girls blouse out of you a wee bit. I see you're in touch with your feminine side as well, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. So it is. So am I. So am I. How long have we even got before one starts? Because I'm not even signed in yet. Let's go and see if I'm allowed to sign in. Just in case I forget that stuff. Yeah, yeah, boy, yeah, yeah. Yes, sign in. I am now registered. Don says, God, I love you, Scotty. Thank you. Thank you, Don. Thank you very much. I love you too. No, too. Not as much as I love being a wee bit faster than you. But I love you. What is your plans today anyway? What are you liking this week? I'm not a Race C fan, although Race C is a badass combination. Group 2 cars and Suzuka. I do like it. I drive around it. I love driving the car. I love driving around Suzuka. I'm just not competitive. I'm never competitive there, which leads to boring, lonely races. You make a shit day better for you. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. My days are really helped as well with a wee bit of company while I'm playing the PlayStation. It definitely makes playing the PlayStation and racing a lot more enjoyable. An escape from reality. Neil is in the house. What's he saying? Hello all. Okay, that's a good start. He's waved and all. He's happy. Hello, Scotty. You grumpy old fucker. You fucking awful. That's because Dan told me. That's because you've hopped in and you've seen Dan telling me that he loves me. That's what it is. Jealous big bastard. Can't have anyone else saying that they love me. He has seen that and straight away it's annoyed him. He's upset. The first comment he's read is someone declaring their love for me and must have liked me. And he's just not having it. He's like, fuck off it, fucking. And he can't be that happy at the start of a stream. Is that you? Have a settled down now? Do you more? Professional level of happiness? For you need. Cass in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. You think B is better for you, but A looks a bit of fun. Yeah, I didn't mind A. I thought maybe that wee track mightn't be that nice, but it's a nice track for that car. The slidey ass of the car actually makes that track. a lot of fun. I'm little, not big. Wee Neil. Right? He said it himself. So, Wee Neil. There's Wee Neil. You've walked into something. You may have started something that you're not happy with now. Has anyone seen Wee Neil? If you're a Wee Neil fan, whip your balls out for the man. Wee Neil is in the house. Say hello. He's laughing. How wee are ye? How wee? Are you under 5 foot? You're not that wee, like. I know you do start to shrink usually with just gravity as you get older, the more years you spend here. But you're still over 5 foot, like, surely, aren't you? Will he even be brave enough to tell? Are you bigger than Key? Are you bigger than Key? If you were sitting in Key's rig, would you look larger than Key? Good question. He says he's 5'8". I'm 5'8". So I am. So you're the average human. I would class myself as very average, of course, on Tinder and Plenty of Fish. I'm 5'9". So I am. Yep. And I tell girls who demand. I always swipe right and like girls that have in their profile 6 foot on, 6 foot only. 6 foot only. Know what I mean? If I see that, I'm just like, well, here's an under 6 footer for you. Yeah, see how you like that. And then sometimes if they match and they end up sending you a message and all. Then the real is you're 5'9", but then I'll let them know I'm happy to wear high heels if we're going out on a hot date. There's no problem with me wearing high heels, and they're usually all right. They'll settle for a 5'9" then. So well, and hopefully they don't bring their measuring tape on date number 1. A few bats in the house as well. Nice to see you. Yes, he says hello to Wee Neil. Yes, make him feel welcome. Shame Race A last week wasn't with DR on like this week. Yeah, I do quite like. It should either all be on or all be off. I don't really like the no DR off and SR on. I would either like it all off and then nothing matters. We can all enjoy an aggressive race. Or everything on, just so as we're all driving a bit more sensible. Two minutes and 20 left before try number 1 of the day. Hello, Cass, as well. If I didn't say hello, there was someone in the community, a pro chatter, who gave you a membership. Get in there. You don't know who it was, but thank you very much. It will either be Sander, Simon, or at the very end of my last stream, as the outro was playing, Deadpool. Did a membership. So if it was just as my stream was coming to an end, you received it, it'll be the Deadpool one, so well. You guess DR on in A is quite bad. Lobby is most of the time mixed with B and stuff. Yeah, I don't really fucking believe in the theory that there's way more dirty drivers. Down in lower levels. I think they just have slightly less awareness and experience. I think there's still way more people down in the lower levels who are genuinely trying to be clean, rather than people going out there genuinely just to push people off and all. But I would rather have SR on, DR on, or the both of them off. Last week you probably would be at 100k DR with the amount of racing that we did. Yeah, I had a good week round the week before as well on the Northleaf. I was shattered, like by the end of the Northleaf week. It was starting to take its toll on my back and the cramps in my feet and all. Wacky's in the house. Hello, Wacky. Nice to see you. No, you mean how DR works, and it's calculated. You can also lose DR even if you win. Yeah, and yeah, that is strange. I've seen a couple of people losing DR even when they win, which really shouldn't. Even if you only gain 2 points or 1 point, you should still. If you get a battle of bubbly, I don't think there should be a loss. Starting this one in 12th. Let's say have a good race. Excuse me. What did try number 1 have in store? Right, let's end that poll as well. For a moment. Hey, yeah, boy, yeah. Daily's B is more stacked right now than Daily C, is it? Right, so other people aren't really. I thought other people would have really loved Race C this week. It's usually only me. So yeah, I'm glad the Key and Sparks and all was in Race B the other day, having a bit of fun. It is a nice wee combo. A slightly too short. The cars should have been closer together. It's really only a 4-lap race because everyone is spread out so much. If they had all been a wee bit closer to each other on lap 1, then it would have felt a wee bit better. And because they're spread out, it's like very, very easy for a wee gap to open up. So like starting back here in 12th, very good chance a top 10 is going to drive away or something, and then it's all about the race we're sitting in. Try number 1 was go, go, go. The talking had been done. It was time to drive. Again, a small split up. There's 3 of them that are topping horses, hopefully that continue to top defensive line, trying to make them feel comfortable. No side by sides. Someone behind has nailed the bollocks out of that. Lifts. Oh, getting mauled in her first one of the day. Oh, where to go, what to do? Oh my goodness, Mr. Turismo. What a start, let's open it up, he wants a 3 wide. Just trying to survive and keep going the right direction at the moment, for goodness sake. All sorts of sands can down. Oh! Still, the contact going on. Let's join the fun. Fuck it, let's join the fun, he says. Almost stuck a nose in. And everyone else is racing. Need to start racing. Drive out of that shit. Come on. There's been an incident. He started racing too soon, that boy. He should have just settled for half a lap and got mauled like me. Here's the guy topping the arse. It's a sexy looking arse. He does give it a top. You can't blame the man. Side by side in front of us. Anything on the exit, boys? Did you defend that appropriately? I don't think you did. There's a sexy car on your right hand side. Oh, he's held it. And he's not handing that over free of charge. Oh, well, he keep it clean on the exit again, needing a couple of lifts. The understeer kicking in. Outside, no good in that corner. Come on, come on. On you go, on you go. No contact. Oh, where to go, what to do? Oh! Again, not taking anything off him just because of the wee top. All about the pat on the back at the moment. Oh, I did some rolling. Everybody's poking, everybody's poking. Away nose here, away nose there. Ah. P10 might have just cheated. I'm not in charge of it, like, I tell you, right in front of us. Right, go on, come here and I'll give you a top. What about you? Take that. Again. Nowhere to go. None today. Again, good chances we half second isn't going to get us. Clean past. That was nice of him to fuck up there for us. Should get past now. Not sure why. Oh, there's been another incident, folks. Was there magic to be sprinkled at the end of this one with 2 to go? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I don't know why you took a big chunk like that. 30 tires now for this one, maybe. Oh, they felt alright. Headlight flashes for the first time in the race. Not too OP like, but will do. Everyone spread out. Hopefully this lap will start to bunch. A balls to the wall bus stop would be required on lap number 4. Key put his rig downstairs. Yes, I seen. He had a new setup. Come on. Good run through it, man. Brave. Chunk of yay, a chunk of yay, a chunk of yay, and a chunk of yay. That boy just cheated. Must have took 5 chunks. He's took 5 chunks in a 4 chunk section. Nice and early. Second, coasting. Third, and drive out of the corner. Top 8 available. He's going to have no slip in just a moment. Stephen, that was shite, man. Come on, come on. He's available. He's definitely doable. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. Let me drive. Let me drive. Last lap, headlight flashes, about to go down. He's got himself a whiff of slipstream, but that could be good. That could just mean a P-Womble's available if he gets me in London territory. Again, a good bus stop would be required. Come on. Get me a good run through it. Brave. A chunky guy. A chunky guy. How's your exit, boy? How's your exit? Oh! Anything for us. Does he drift out there a wee bit? The boy in front has drifted out. That can't be good. Oh, let's try and get him on the defensive line at least. Too far back for us to do anything. How's the exit of this one, lads? Go, go, go. Oh, he's lost the back end a bit. Yeah, he didn't defend it appropriately, lads. Yes. A full send went down that day. Could he park that big fat slow ass with nowhere to go? Go, go, go. Come on, Pimpy. Oh, he's still behind me, isn't he? He's still behind me. Yes. Run the outside. You know the rules. There's none for free. Oh, did we get stopped? We're vulnerable. We're vulnerable on the exit. Again, he would be sent to the outside. Nothing opened up. First gear. Oh, it was so slow. But still, there was nowhere to go. No, don't you get a run. Oh, he's got to run. He's got to run. Damn it. Will he leave the space? He must always leave in the space. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. He didn't leave it in space. He didn't leave it in space. Oh, wait, leave it in space. Top 12, not even a pat on the back. A nice one, but to start the day off. A nice one to start the day off. Oh dear. What was it we were fighting for before the shit hit the fan? He's Spanish, I don't know. I just remembered Alonso talking about always leave it the space. You must always leave it. Say that was a good race. Thanks for the race. Where did he end up? Who was it? We were actually in eighth. It was a race for eighth. So it was not that much better. Couple of spots. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Don't stop me now if you wanna have a good time. What do you think of my Spanish? Lo siento if you un accidente. Yeah, I think yeah, isn't it? Yeah is Dutch. I know. I went to Holland and I said yeah to some Heineken. So I did, yeah. Shade, you think my Spanish is shade? You're wrong, like you don't know any Spanish. Sure you don't. You don't know any Spanish at all. I know. Lo siento, fui un accidente. That's sorry. It was an accident. I also know stuff like pizza, pepperoni, tomato. Spaghetti bolognese. I could probably know more than that. But that's probably enough to help me survive if I'm ever stranded in Spain. Hello Stan, nice to see you. You lived in Spain for 10 years, so you know a little. Okay. And my Spanish accent isn't impressing you at all? Spaghetti bolognese. Is that not a Spanish accent? Surely. Has to be. You're talking bollocks, yeah, he doesn't know what the Spanish people sound like. I do, lads. It's alright. Just making stuff up. It's good how easy Weenie is to catch out on his bullshit, isn't he? He's too honest. He's like, Yeah, just one sentence. I'm 6 foot. Are you? Really? Ooh, that's big. No, I'm only joking. I'm 5'8". He can't hold it. The truth just empties out of him. It does. I had a wee spell in life where I really enjoyed doing that sort of stuff. I got like a real, I don't know, a wee period of like whenever we were having parties and all around here and our family and all around, or just sitting waffling with friends and family and all, like, it was something really fun just to talk like dead serious. Oh, I sure fucking anything. You'd be talking about anything at all. Know what I mean? And just say something like ridiculous. I mean, to make people go, fuck me, really? Know what I mean? Like they were really into it because it was so extraordinary what you just told them. They're like, oh my god, really? And as soon as I said, oh my god, really? I just went, no. And just walked away. It was just like, tell them a story for 5 minutes that's incredible, unbelievable, and at the end of the story they're all going to say, fuck me, seriously? Or really? And you just spoil it for them. You just go, no, and walk away. Talking shade, only weighing you up. Sounds more Italian. Italiano, you mean. You're saying Italian in English. It's Italiano. What is? Leaning Tower of Pisa? No, that's French, isn't it? The Leaning Tower of Pisa. Is that in Italy or France? Where's the Leaning Tower of Pisa? That could be France. Someone maybe boomed it a wee bit. Over. I'm always not telling truth on social media. Some of your friends from school think you're a millionaire. I wouldn't go that far. Like, I wouldn't go that far. In fact, even going that far, dipping your toes in that far, a fucking counsellor could say that's a problem, you know. A counsellor might have a word with you and say that's a mental issue you've got there. That's like a compulsive spoofer, a compulsive shit talker. Did you check the bottom of your foot for the warning when you were born? Simon's in the house. Hello, Simon. Now off. You're off to football. Might see Basic Ollie tonight. Enjoy the match, man. Hopefully it's a good one for you. If you do bump into Ali, rip your clothes off and throw them in his face and go, ah, and give him a big hug and kiss for me. If you don't mind. Or you can just say hello from Scotty. It's a football match, so there'll be plenty of half-naked men there. Like, you've no need to worry about that. No, he wouldn't. I thought we were close. Closer than that, like. It's understandable. Load myself into a false sense of security with that Simon one. So I did. I'd laugh my bollocks off if Ollie ended up sending me a message or something, being like, here mate, why did you tell Simon? What the fuck did you tell Simon to do at that football match, mate? He got us two out, so he did. Neil reckons, tell Ollie, Scotty's binning him off, giving me my spanner back. He laughed. Is Ollie going with our boys as well, or is Ollie just going with his football top and his scarf? $40 and then for another one. Be right back, putting the tea on. Be you careful, wee Neil. kettles are very dangerous for small people when they're stretching up, starting them on. You should have your kettle. You should have your kettle in the floor drawer or cupboard. You must have a low cupboard that you can open under your sink. I hope you have your kettle under your sink so you're not stretching up on the counter to turn that shit on. That is highly dangerous. Back in for another one. Let's say have a good race to everyone that turned up. Who was seen? We've seen Regal before. And the Fandra guy, but I think the Fandra guy scares me a bit. So I'm not going to tag him in case. I don't know. Is he the one who said might be Ark? I can't remember. There was two different Italians in the room and one of them was driving very Ark-like. I remember that. If it is Ark, everything's available in this one. Everything's available at the moment. Once again, 16 competitors turned up for a 5-lapper around Watkins Glen. Would Mr. Turismo sprinkle any of his magic on this one? Radar on, 2 to the rear will try this time. We've got a funky brother behind us as well. Get up, get on up, stay on the scene. Good luck, gentlemen. Should be on the straight. 12th place is almost out of the corner. It was go, go, go. Under pressure straight away for a good bus stop. I'm in the wrong gear as well. I used 5th around that bus stop. Top the hours at the moment. Come on, you topped your arse or a couple of corners back. I was thinking of sending it on you. Had I already had that stuff. Again, he's away on the defensive. Come on, flash the headlights. Hit the racing line, dude. Right, I want to pass you now. So I do. Alright. Hello. How's it going there? You just keep on defending like that, please, against everyone else in the background as well. If you don't mind, thank you. He's probably coming for a full send now as well. You're getting sent to the outside, boy. You know, I'm putting a squeeze on you as well, man. Nice big squeeze on him. Ladies with there. Let's try and get this shit over and done with and drive away. Get him defending, looking behind him again, because he's definitely a fucking look behind her kind of guy. Scotty Senior fans waving their flags, absolutely relieved that pass was done and dusted. Come on, get your nose in. Drive out of the corner. Come on, man, sprinkle your magic on the last couple of laps for me. Oh, he's aiming the wheel left. Oh, a lonely one. It only took one lap. Two defensive lines, and that's it. Your race gone, so it is. Half a second lost to Jamie with a brain faded lap. Come on. Again, no focus in the last couple of laps. I'm getting close, but he's running out of time. Brownie mode. Close, but no cigars, sir. Peace, Dave. A lonely one, though. Not much excitement in it at all. And it was the founder guy had the incident. I'd see the replay and have a nosy at it, pass a bit of time. Right, where did it go wrong? Who was it? Is it him ahead or was it the boy ahead of him? I think it's maybe the boy ahead of him. Did he get a move on him? Portuguese guy ahead of us at the moment. Right, the Portuguese guy got the move. There. And then here along this one, we had him. The pass was there, but seen the pack driving away. Wanted the top of ours. That was really obvious, but I think he was slightly defensive straight away. And the next one, or when did he start going defensive? Slightly defensive, and then comes back. Again, getting straight to the outside, and he's on the defensive again. And the car in front is edging away, and that's after the most friendly top of the arse. You could imagine the pass was wide open for us. Should have went for it. And then here wanted the top of ours here again, but just yep, nah, I've changed my mind. I don't want to top your arse. I want the head of you. Oh my god, a nose. James got unlucky. I was trying to squeeze him off there on the inside to make sure he didn't get a run back on us. And then James ended up stuck behind him as well. He does want to send it back on us here. But as soon as we get any kind of gap, there we go. I would suspect almost now already. He's looking behind him in his mirror. Right, the shit happened there. Let's see what happened. Go to the start of the race and the Moreno guy. Let's keep an eye on him. I think there's a small possibility that he's Ark. I'm not sure. Let's watch him. I might be getting confused with a different name. Yep, I think already we've only seen a couple of movements, but I think this is the account that I think's Ark. Let's continue watching and seeing what goes down. Of them up here as well still. Big penalty for P3. lap 3. Because he's been on his own. Top 3. The connection is awful. They are stopping getting on, can they get to the front? Oh here, oh here, oh here. Oh here. Woof, fucking woof. Okay, I'm a wee bit scared of him. I'm a bit scared of this boy. Who's he? Racing a GT. Let's look at all that stuff. Just pushes him into him. Hoped for a 2-for-1 sale there. He was hoping for a 2-for-1 sale there. It didn't come. So he just thought, right, I'll have you for breakfast here then. Oh. Does karma come and get him? Or does he get the win? Right, I'm a bit scared of him. If we end up close to him at all. Animal. He can get the win as well. CSE Racing. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Yep, takes no prisoners at all. Animal. A full animal attack there. That was like a bear attack. A polar bear attack. So it was sneaking up on a couple of big fat seals on a wee island. Just mauled them, didn't he? He was definitely hoping for the 2-for-1 seal there. So he was a wee bit disappointing. There was no penalty handed out there for him with the with the punting. Usually do get a wee penalty like if you punt someone. But yeah. At least the guy who he punted didn't get a penalty for punting the leader. Jay says Robbins Racing. Yeah. That was definitely not Robin. That was punting. Ten seconds and in for another. You're taking the pay. I know, that's why I'm not biting. So this. do you think I don't recognise your pee? Do you think I don't recognise your pee, Jay? Regal was back. Anyone else will recognise? No, I don't recognise anyone else. Let's say have a good race. Now I'll say have a good race to everybody that turned up. Yeah, you've to literally, when you punt the car needs to crash, doesn't it? It needs to like have a full crash. You're allowed to push to pass. What did this one have in store? Did we recognise any of the other guys in front of us? Is the guy who was lacking a bit of pace at the start of the last one back? No, I don't think so. None of those names ring a bell. Quick flick through, brake master 2, radar on. Starting in P13. Right, we're going to be right in the middle of the corner this time, I think. Should still be flat out. He said right before crashing. Immediately. Good luck, gentlemen. It was go, go, go. Felt like I started in the same position there as what it was when I was 12. Professional or what? Fuck me. Top is ours. Surely. Or did he want to move straight away? Again, nowhere for me to go but a big ballsy one around the outside. Give us that, Apex. Pleasure to business with you, sir. Come on, give me a slipstream. Oh, looks like a spicy one. Again, nowhere to go. Let him see, not doing anything silly. Did he get a nose? Did he get a nose? Can we follow his nose if he does get one? He's being squeezed out off the track. Is that a penalty, Mrs. Turismo? He's not going to have any brakes now. Is he getting there stopped? Oh, someone's got a nose. Oh, Mrs. Turismo, stop it! You're fucking winding me up. Again, leaving the inside open. If he sends it, he sends it. Trying to hit a racing line. Again, it's not helping any of us for time. And I'm not handing the shit over for free because you're wanting to race it. So you are. Yeah, let's keep us side by side going the back round. And please, leave me the fuck alone. Come on, look, they're just driving away, lads. One wee poke of the nose. That's not the way to do it. We got 5 laps to move forward here. Again, quack, quack, went Scotty Senior. We got behind them. He will be going for the move. He is not an arse topper. And just keep taking the speed for free, whatever's available. He did top it this time. Right, he must have just been on a defensive line, protecting his own line the last time. Chunk, chunk, chunkity chunk. Again, for some reason in fucking 5th gear instead of 4th. Come on. Smack his horse, Mr. Turismo. Animal. Like, you didn't see it enough already. Could definitely do away with the slipstream. Ah, and that's not how we're going to get it, Stephen. Ah, quack, quack. Again, leave the inside open if he wants to get a move. He's got a poor run out of that. He shouldn't get a move. Flash your headlights. You can slow Mr. Dark in front of us down even just a wee bit. Two of them close the car at least. Again, he might want to have a run with us here, not take any unusual lines. Whatever speed for free we're getting, we'll go for it. Late as a there. Touch a third, have to get down there. That's fourth, Stephen. Again, it's not coming down a gear there for me. I'm not sure why. So it's not. It's like that's unusual. I don't know why I keep on ending up in fifth gear there. I feel like I'm changing down, but I must be missing a gear or something. That's happened 3-4 times on me now. I'm in fifth gear around that bus stop. Oh no! No! Oh, unlucky them right behind us as well. Come on. Oh, come on. Somebody to play with at least. The boss is on the radio. For fuck's sake, boss. Yes. I know what you're going to say. You want another P13, don't you? Leave it with me. Leave it with me. Right, Calma get back in. They got it. Headlight flashes for Don. Come on, give me a good run through it, man. Patience. Big chunk. Chunk. Chunkity chunk. I think it's legal, like it's up to Mr. Turismo. He's in charge. And again, over in fifth there again. Why is that not coming down for me? I'm changing down a gear there, like. I should be in fourth gear or around that bus stop. And again, it's made me fucking brain fade. And we've lost our chance with P13 now. Yeah, there's something's going wrong with my gearing around that chicane. I'm changing down a gear, like. So I don't, not really understanding. I must be changing down, but it's not actually coming down a gear. You've not heard me click down on the shifter. You think I'm forgetting until the corner? Replay saved. time trial and test it. Yeah, one wee second. I want to have a wee look here. Like it wasn't every lap. If I was forgetting or if I was just remembering a wrong flow, then it should have been every lap, which is confusing. It was like 3 laps, I think, out of the 5 there. And I'm staying in 5th, haven't I? Yeah, I stay in 5th. And I brake, and I usually try and change down a gear. I mean, before there even. So there, it's worked for me that time. Like, I'm changing down a gear a small fraction of a second after applying the brakes. Or that's what I'm trying to do anyway. Round to the next lap. Just one of the laps that I stayed in 5th. Yeah, like I'm usually already down. Right, okay, it came down for me there. First 2 laps it came down alright for me. Came down later that time, like maybe I was in 5th and I've noticed I was in 5th and came down a wee bit later. Yeah, like, yeah. I feel like I'm in my head, I'm trying to come down, I think, before, I mean, the first apex. Well, right, let's go and do a wee lap. Came down all the gears there. And I'm near sure every lap I'm wanting to hit the brakes at the 400 and be in 4th gear before there's the 400, and then I'm coming down there. Yeah, you see, that's my natural flow. That's my natural flow through there, so that's where I'm trying to take a gear every lap, and then a couple of laps it didn't. I've noticed that I've still been in 5th, but my natural flow is definitely to change down the gear just after braking. Yeah, hit the brakes and downshift immediately. Yeah, sometimes I'm even feeling like I'm doing the both of them at the same time. So right, let's deliberately try and do the both of them at exactly the same time this time, and see if it still changes for us. Because there's some sort of sequence of events there that is stopping it changing. Right, change down at the same time as braking. And it did come down for me that time. I don't know, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, and then just park it as if your wee friends are to pick up that piece of race car. Professional, professional. Ninja's in the house, hello Ninja, nice to see you. How are you, man? Or could have been lag? Well, I suppose there is a whole lot of lag. Maybe just if I'm trying to change down a gear at the exact same time. Yeah, could have been that, I suppose. Just because there is so much lag. Tempo's in the house, low tempo, nice to see you. You're using +5. I don't think there's enough tire wear to use. I only change my brake balance usually for tire wear. I've never changed my brake balance and thought, oh, here, the car feels way fucking nicer on 3 to the rear or 4 to the front or something. The car, sometimes, if you go too much to the rear in certain cars, if you're braking at the same time as turning, then the back end steps out. That's the only small difference. I realise I only move brake balance, I mean, just whenever needing to save tyres. So it's usually my front tyres I'm wanting to save, so you go all to the rear to look after your front tyres. But this is on hard tyres, and it's a 5-lapper. I don't even think it looks like there's any tyre wear kicking in at all. Brake balance helps the car turn. Yes, scares the bollocks out of me sometimes. It used to. On certain cars, it's not as bad now. But yeah, in the past, there were certain cars that if I went any more than 2 to the rear, it scared me in heavy braking zones if I'm also trying to turn in, because steering at the same time as heavy braking just steps the back end out. Depends on the driving styles as well, yes. What one are you enjoying, Tempo, yourself this week? Are you a fan of Race C? Have they even given you a good strategy? I haven't watched any Race C at all. Is there a strategy and stuff in it this week? Back in for another one. Once again, competitors turned up. Regal at the front of this one. Don is in the house. We've got a Stompy in the house. Luna reclined. Haha. The relaxed version of Luna in his Formula 1 style recline setup. Don't see any names loaded up here at all. Is it only Regal that's not loading up, or is this? You usually do see everyone else's info here, like this could be a full lobby. Let's say well done. That was fun. Did anybody just smoke a fat one? Perhaps just downed a double shot of whiskey or something. Confused. Does anyone leave thinking they've just completed a race? No. Oh, they're on the ball. They're on the ball. Broken lobby. Yeah, I think the whole lobby's broken. I know it looks like maybe it's only Regal, but yeah, I don't see any cars or anything. So, feeling like I've never seen this before. I've never seen this particular style of problem before. But Mr. Turismo loves giving us wee problems here and glitches there and aye these days. It's his thing that he does. A possible win here for us, if we can grin and bear it till everybody else quits out. Attention please, attention please. Carhal's in the house, low Carhal. Right, it was only. I mean, the guy at the front, when I see everyone's vehicle starting in a P9. Let's try to have a good race. Lucas is now your new promoted pole sitter. Don now starting in the worst possible position. Almost about the bubbly. Good luck, gentlemen. Don, don't let me beat you, man. Don't let me come back and beat you from this far back, man. 3 quit for no reason, did they? 3 people actually quit right out. Yep. See, I did. That was me. I ain't gonna take credit for making 2 of them leave. They've just smoked or had their medication or something. But I said, good race, that was fun. And they are. They've been brain fading. They've been like, oh, that was a fun one. Thinking about the last race. We fucked them up big time, lads. With a sneaky plan. Yes, good luck. What did this one have in store? Hopefully forward movement with a sprinkle of fun, drama, the smallest of conversations with an understanding that that's just a wee small conversation. Maybe in the last lap even. Just something. Give me a bit of fun, Mr. Turismo. Go, go, go. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Maybe wasn't his fault, but 5 fucking seconds seems reasonable. If you think he caused that. No! No, he did fuck all wrong. Did Max? Here, Max, hit your own line, sir. Take that. Go on. Get on the racing line. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, please. Again, show him I'm not sending anything silly. Again, try and get him on the racing line. Side by sides, can down in front. Does it bring back a whiff of slipstream? Oh, stop it, Stephen. Oh! Oh, Mr. Turismo, you fucking wanker! Oh! Oh, foul and abusive language is fucking required in situations like this. Oh my... Oh! Oh! No, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. A passenger. Stick it, stick it, stick it. Stick it, lads. Yeah. What'd you think of that one? Right decision? Right decision? Huh? Not taking that shit off, Mr. Turismo. What did you think? Think maybe some people might have stayed in. Finished that? Huh? I couldn't have that. Definitely not. Ugh, that was a lonely one about to get down. He didn't know what way to crash here. He was crashing right, he was crashing left, he came back to the right. It was like, just went where the space was. Looked like he was away off to the left, and then boom, back he came. Don't you worry. The sign-up's even open yet? Because, yep, sign-ups are open already. Because the lobby was waiting there for a while. Should have been ghosted. Unlucky. A casualty of the war. One of those races that you're not meant to finish. You know, you turn up and you realise you've 2 flat tires or something wrong with your engine. You just don't have a race car, or shit hits the fan in the race. Nothing we can do about that. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. 1.90 on a straight. I know, unlucky. You've always said, I mean, ghosts shouldn't exist as they're unpredictable. Yeah, it either needs to be a really good ghosting system or off totally, doesn't it? I think if the ghosting system is off totally as well, then no one tries to be brave. I maybe don't try to be brave in that situation. In fact, in that situation, I probably still do. I think that was still unlucky. But in our situations, like, because there's ghosting, like, you do just try and drive through them. You're just like, oh, he's going to ghost, he has to ghost. And you just hold it on. Whereas, like, if you knew that he wasn't going to ghost, you'd be slamming on the brakes. I mean, to avoid an incident. Ian's in the house. Hello, Ian. How is your day going, sir? You're doing well. Good to hear. It's not only me, I hope. We all look glitching. Sure it's not, lads. I mean, like Dan and Tempo, whenever you guys are racing as well, you're getting all the same kind of glitches, aren't yous? It's a Gran Turismo problem. It's not a me connection problem. Sure it's not. And particularly in this combo, are you finding it? Like straight away from try one, we said on Monday. It's probably because it's a Monday and there's a whole lot of people in. But yeah, I just think the connection in the game is awful. And it's not even a good style of glitch. It's a style of glitch that creates penalties and incidents and all. Carhal says, Scotty, do you remember what did I tell you? What did I tell you about rage quitting? You didn't breathe. I was alright. That was unlucky. That was ridiculously unlucky. No, it was. If I'd have stayed in that race, I'd have been sacked, or should have been sacked. You know, anyone who stays in a race like that, driving around in last place, on your own, on your Todd, annoyed, pissed off, angry, wanting to fucking move on past this shit, you know, you just pull off the track. That's what you do in real life. You just pull off the track, start wrapping things up, and head home early, or go and find a nice place to watch the racing for the rest of the day. I did get ragey there, but like, didn't I? Not sure how my rage was there, but there was definitely, I swore, I called him a wanker. Sorry, Mr. Turismo, if you're lurking. Pull your socks up though, your game's shit. Your game is pathetic at the moment, man. You're losing all sorts of people, and other games and all coming out available to play. The shit. Yeah. He'll hopefully be lurking, and he'll fix it for us for next week. You're jumping in soon, and you reckon you're gonna rage quit too. Are you guys having connection problems as well with the glitching? I mean, that's going on. I'm assuming yous are, because like when I'm watching other streamers, they're having it. I see the same glitches on their screens and their races as what I'm getting. It's just a Gran Turismo thing. Tambo says bang on. Aye, yeah. So you're getting it as well? Yes, says Stan as well. Good, good. It's been like that from day one as well. So it has. Their excuse at the start was, oh, it's because of the PlayStation 4 people. They're holding us back. The PlayStation 4 crew is holding us back. Can't keep them both in the same lobby. That was all lies. Meant to be 25 people in lobbies. I think lies. Talking shite. All sorts of rain. Combos. Yeah. I think in the Gran Turismo games, you know, the way some people would probably do a YouTube video saying, let's rank all the Gran Turismos from first to last. I don't think this one will be up there like as, oh yes, it's gone down in the history books. It was a weaker. Excuse me. Opera. Maybe motivate me a wee bit.
From the streets of Belfast, he came with a willing hand and a need for fame. In GT7, he's a rocket, no brakes. Flying past you, leave you in the wakes. He dabbles in bikes, he'll give it a bash. MX on the mind might crash with a splash.
Snoopy's on the telly, climbing by your side. Shoe ball flies, but the banter's wide. Scotty on the grid, balls to the wall. King Kong balls as he makes the call. With Ginger the dog, and that's on the go. It's terrified granny mode on every show.
He's tough as a brush, but funny as fuck. On Tinder dates that ran out of luck. Click that pole,
Give it a spin, whoa, let the madness begin.
YouTube's lit, he's monetized pro, streaming with style, putting on a show. Paul says,
Whoopie flip, then do what a ride. In the underpants department, nowhere to hide.
He sings a tune hard on his sleeve, tells wild tales you wouldn't believe.
Sparks, he's getting on.
With his takeaway chips,
I think so, maybe the video. Probably just saying he's getting on.
He says,
Come on, baby, you know I want it. With our stop in action, you're our sonnet. Chunk of you, if you block his lane, he'll pass you sideways in the pouring rain.
woo! I didn't vote. Whoop-de-flippin'-doo. Now vote again or I'll start throwing shoes. Oh, Scotty on the grid,
Balls to the wall, King Kong balls as he makes the call. With Ginger the dog, and that's on the go. It's terrified granny mode on every show. He's tough as a brush, but funny as fuck. Plenty of fish.
pushing his luck. Read that sim, let the man.
Oh, let the madness begin.
Leave worry race behind with Braun's best and most advanced shaver yet. A superior choice for an effortless and
nice
gentle
little
shave with protect and shave technology.
He says whoop-de flipping too, Scotty, and chat, nice to see you.
And skin protection.
Having a great day ahead, but like the way in. Thank you very much, man.
Braun, better by design.
Gentleman. Oh. Whoa.
Junior step tall like a mountain breeze, ginger beard flowing like the island breeze. Handsome and cool, sexy to boot, chilling in the garden in his birthday suit. With Ginger the dog and the hot tub steam, laughing at life like we live in a dream. Oh, he ride that MX like a lion bull, mud on his boots but a heart of gold. We talk about life and the stars above, my son, my brethren so full of love. Mocha the dope, pass it with pride, but he never let me light it, not one time. Soon as I'm sleeping he blaze up fat, laughing to himself, Pop, you knew that. I'm proud of you, Junior, my ginger flame. One love, one heart, we share the name.
Let's learn the tops out here as well.
We giggle like kids, we reason deep. Talk till the moon rocks us to sleep. He's my best mate, my right hand man with a star in his soul like only you can. He's got the style, the swag, the vibe so sweet. Tattoo stories running down his feet. Never judge, just listen true. And when I'm low, he pull me through. MX roaring, life exploring in the hot tub. The ganja's pouring, but only when I'm snoring. That sly young fox, he puffing clouds like the mountain tops. Pass it with pride, we smile and nod, no need to hide. From father to son and back again, a bond built strong through joy and pain. I love you, Junior, my ginger flame. One love, one life, we share the name. Oh, so here's to the garden, the left to the right, to motocross dreams and hearts open wide. From you to man, you've grown so wise, and I see your mama in your eyes. Mocha the dope, a sacred sign of every moment when your soul met mine. You're my sun, my joy, my reggae song, and I've been proud of you all along. Mocha the dope, my ginger flame, you and me, Junior, forever the same. Oh, Mocha the dope, my ginger flame, you and me, Junior, forever the same. Oh,
Back in for another one. What would this one have in store? Surely it couldn't be a rage quit again. 2 of them in a row would be privatisation possibility. Have a good race. Mocha the dope, my ginger flame, you and me, Junior, forever the same. Good luck, lads. Can we get a full race going, a bit of fun? Good luck, lads. Ed Herb at the front. Tempo's in the house. Don is in the house. Stompy was here. Luna's here. I expect at least one bottle of bubbly back home to the stream, gentlemen. You too, Don. A quick flick through. Brake balance for 2. A radar on. He was in desperate need of at least 4.5 laps out of this one. It Let's go, go, go. Follow me, it's round this way, mate. Come on, man. You need to slip. Stop being greedy. Oh, I don't know if it's shaded. It was close as fuck. Come on, you're nearly in it, man. You're nearly in it. Oh, there's a wall there. There's a wall there. Careful. Again in fifth. I am. Coming for a sand on the leg. Nice move, man. Let's have a lift and give him a wrist and line. Wee bit of pressure off the arse area. Oh, I did some rolling. Stylish as fuck. Collecting fans, selling hats and scarves. But not particularly quick. Right, come on, back up with them, man. And they're really good, I think, around the next section in them Porsches. Just seen him cheating, lads. I just seen him cheating. I just seen you cheating. Again, I'll have one flash of the lights, let him see how there is in line. Team Porsche. Ha ha! Karma, bitch! Yeah! Fuck, you love to see it, you love to see it! Oh, my. Okay, and if he gets a nice run, happy to hand it over. Here to fight. Let's have a left, give him a race in line. The last lap. Oh. It's not always advisable to have a Scotty Senior on your arse area, guys. It can be a wee bit distracting. The sexy livery, the shit talking, the flashing. I didn't flash my headlights there. It wasn't my fault. I'm just saying. He wanted me on his house. We handed it over. And the underpant department incident happened. And all of a sudden, Luna, always turned up. We have half a lap to go. There's full for a pat in the back as well. Get out of here, Luna. Oh, get in. Oh, late is it there? Get in. Oh, I'm vulnerable on the exit leg. That's not good, it's not good. It has to be sent to the outside. Oh! He knows we can't kill him live first stream, just about get out in front of him. Oh! Deep, late, loads of space left. How's your exit? How's your exit? Oh, go, go, go! Oh, run, run, run! Just about at the moment. I left. Oh, he's close enough to send it through and there is now. He does send it, he pokes the nose. No! Nice race. A pat on the back went down that day. Nice race. Hard to get up into the front. Would definitely need a stronger qualifying time. Hard to get moves done in the 5 laps. Lap number 1 really doesn't get people close unless someone has missed a wee apex and it creates a wee bit of a gap. I mean, there's usually a main bunch at the front and somewhere there's a gap. Almost, Lena. Robert with a win. Fandra was second. Don got the non-alcoholic bottle home to the stream. Well done, Don. Thank you. Scotty is slower than this snail. Is that not? If I'm correct, I know my species of snails. That is actually called the lightning speed snail. That is the fastest snail on the planet. So it is. I, yeah, I think I've seen it in a race with a whippet before, and it won. It won. Look at that. 7 minutes to chill. That's 2 top 3s. Now, P2 in the last race and P3 in this one. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. So I'm not. The flippin' do. Whoop 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 the flippin' do. Whoop-dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do, dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do. I ain't gonna have that nailed in no time. Here's the main chorus. Whoop-dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do. Whoop-dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do, dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do. I've nearly got the whole all of it in tune. Nice race, Luna. Sorry for slowing you down. Whoop-dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do, dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do, whoop-dee flippin' do. I did have the lungs to do it. Just have to know when to breathe. Flippin' do. Quickly becoming one of the most popular ones for me in the playlist. He said my name like a gift, like a joke. Who was teach, but he knew it provoked. I appreciate you, said it with ease. But behind that mask, he was aiming to squeeze. Didn't curse, didn't flinch, stay clean on cam. But the way he twisted me, bro, that was the plan. A sideways banana, sideways love. Smiling up front, dagger from above. Got me hated, got me bruised. Got fans thinking I'm the one who's confused. But pain adds pressure, pressure makes growth. So now I scream harder, I swear on oath. Whoop de flip and do. You shouted me out, turned your kindness into clout. But I ain't fake, I ain't soft. I bleed truth even when it's rough. I swear I quit, I lose, I crawl. But I rise with King Kong balls. So like, subscribe, hit that bell. Help me grow, I'll never sell. You won't swear, won't quit, won't admit the shade. Built a brand on peace, but your hands got play. You play nice while you pick your prey. Smiling big while you push us away. Real racing, real pain, real loss. Real creator with no gloss. I'm not a puppet, I'm not clean cut. I'm scars, I'm sweat, I'm what's real as fuck. You got sponsors, crew, fake perfection. I got fire, rage, resurrection. You heard me, yeah, but that was the key. Now the sky is seeing you, all eyes on me. Whoop the flippin' do. I heard your line, but I ain't hiding behind no shine. I swear I quit, I lose and burn. I earn each fame, each single turn. I'm raw, uncut, I fight, I fall. But I rise with King Kong balls. So like, subscribe, hit that bell, help me grow and wish me well. I love the wee tune, that one. Alright. Nice racing your heading at the back. You've out-qualified your race pace on the main. It's a hardly race to move forward in. I've kind of just been picking up the pieces. So I'm still here, streaming through the hate and sneer. You called me out, try to end my name. Now I play hard and this ain't a game. I swear I quit, I rise, I crawl. Standing tall with King Kong balls. So like, subscribe, hit that bell. Everything you're giving now. Whoop the flippin' do. But the like, please, you should subscribe if you feel the need. If you like to stay notified, it will let you know every time I'm going live. Oh, honey, honey, come on. Do you hear me dinging the bell, love? I get snooker one's a cracker as well. Right, it shouldn't play on there. $40 seconds. You didn't know SDS had the budget to get Rai Rai to sing this song. That's not Rai Rai. Did you not recognize? That's Amy Winehouse. That's Amy Winehouse singing that song. That's who it is in my brain. Like, even just the style of it. The flow of it is an Amy Winehouse flow, and the tone of the voice. As soon as I heard it, I was just like, oh my god, that's like Amy Winehouse is still alive. Rai Rai, is that not more about hey, 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 under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, oh, because when the sun shines, we shine together. I know I'll be there forever. You can stand under my umbrella. Back in again. Sounds like Rihanna to you? Here we got adverbs here. Tempo's in the house. Luna was back. We've seen the Mad Max guy. I say, good evening. Good evening. Good luck. Did this one have any forward movement? Or at least a badass race? A huge big bunch. 15th on the grid. Scraping into this one. Good luck, gentlemen. You didn't sign up. It's alright, it's alright. You fool, you fool. Too entertained? Too entertained, maybe? What are you watching? What is entertaining you to such a level, Dan? Definitely not my fault. Definitely not my fault. Let's go, go, go. Once again. Did the bunch stay together? Where would the breakup of it be? Again, as always, under pressure for a good bus stop. Never knew the bollocks at a turn 1. But we're usually back on them after this. Again, it didn't come down for me before the chicane. That second change was meant to be, coming down to third. So it was. Has to be the glitching in the lobby. Mr. R Speed with a wee cheater penalty. Thank you, Mr. Stoppin. Oh, nice move, nice move. If it's done and dusted, that is. If it's done and dusted, baby. Is it done and dusted? We're having the nuts out of 4th. You got a wee penalty. Would be lovely to stay ahead of him. You need to be clean ahead of him, but give me that slipstream. Come on, come on. Come on, right ahead of him, man. Brave, ballsy. It's as late as I third. Third. Chunk of you. Oh, roll it, rock it. Oh, baby, hand that shit over on a plate now. Hello. Would be nice to be in front of him, like, but he's keeping an eye on us. Settling at the moment. Don't cheat it, be a gentleman. Good, well done, well done. Nice serving of the penalty. Come on. Come on, man, when you get a turning point in that corner, dude. Oh, there's been an incident. Come on, turn, turn, turn. Oh, catch it! Damn it, Stephen. There's terrified granny mode man in that corner. Lunatics of time, man. Oh, don't cheat. Oh, there's been an incident. Slightly better turning point 4s that time. Come on, give me a whiff. Oh, I needed a lift. Damn it. Does Luna get a nice clean run? Show me your nose, Luna. You want it? No. Again, I don't even know what gears I'm fucking in. Panicking with Luna on the arse area. Right, come on, man. Yes, Luna probably thinking to himself, get the fuck out of the way. I've had enough. No, he's not thinking it just yet. He's trusting me to get a good bus stop. Chunk. Chunk. Chunk, giddy chunk. Come on, man. Drive out of that shit. Oh, Luna's died. Oh, no. Oh, it's awful news. It's awful news. Those D2s get themselves into a race. All about P8, nothing else available at the moment. Again, coming down the gear 2 sign. I'm getting a prop action. I'm going to start going slightly wider than that. Side beside jar and a good wee spot. That can't be quick, boys. Come on, give us a race in the last lap. It's lovely to be seeing him doing a wild crazy one on the way in here, but he settles. Planted. Maybe planting it way earlier than that. And he's not close enough to get us side to side before the bus stop. But it looks at that gap. He's not, no way. I'm flashing my headlights. See if we can kill one more driver. Come on, they're there, man. Is he close enough to send it? No, he's got a poor drive. Oh, it's done and dusted, I think. Another couple of headlight flashes, just in case. Let's try a deeper line here. No cheaters coming back to us. Pat on the back. He's almost getting close enough to send it on the pink one. Unlucky. Top 10, baby. Not ultra exciting. The day in this combo. Luna, what happened? What happened to you? Was my slow ass? Did someone send it on you? You topped my ass and someone sent it on you? Is that what went on in the radar? I had you tapping my arse on the way in, the bus stop, and then on the exit I looked and you were no longer there. Was it a full death? It was a pretty full-on death. Your big ass blocker the view. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You elements I can't deny. Sorry. Let's go and look. It was a sexy big arse, like at least we can say that. It was a sexy big arse. Oh, what it looked like on there. I felt guilty as fuck in turn one. In turn one, whenever you topped my arse along the straight, whenever you had way more momentum, I wanted you to pass me there. I was already feeling guilty that I was slowing you down. And then, where do you see the fucking state of me? Where do you see the state of me in that corner? You only seen it from your point of view. Where do you see what it did with my gears? I don't know. I was just, I was in panic mode. I was clicking up and down, left, right, and centre. Right, where was it? Where did we end up? Luna behind us. Luna behind us. Right, I think here I'm already thinking to myself, don't slow Luna down, and I got a crop exit. Yes, I wanted you to send it on me here. Then you top me arse. Watch this for a corner. Look at me. Fourth, third, second, first, fucked up second, third. What a flow through that corner with pressure of a Luna on the arse area. Once again, I've never taken that corner, that combination of gears in my life, so I haven't. Yes, sorry, and now I'm like Luna's screaming, get out of the fucking way, fuck it. I've tapped you once too many times. You should have went for me. I was like, go on, pass me. No, for fuck's sake, pressure's on me. The nail, a bus stop. Here, hold on. That was actually a wee bit embarrassing. It happens to the best of us, lads. I think distraction, a good chance. Luna, it looks more embarrassing than need be, because Luna probably drives on this view here. This is what he got to see. 600 sneaking up on him. There's a 500 sneaking up on him. There's a 400 breaking just after the 400 am I. He's like, I don't know, did you get a weird step out? You got a wee bit of a step out? Yeah, you got a step out. Are you running 5 to the rear? Are you running 5 to the rear? Would that be one of those 5 to the rear moments that would scare me? Or is that just the way that car goes? That car does drift like fuck, doesn't it? Max loves a wee drift in that one. No one wants to see it. So sorry for watching it 3 times. Sorry, move along. We're not obliged to stay on board, Luna. Oh, one last look from outside. Oh, there's no hiding that. I'm into shame and embarrassment, lads. Let's move on. Move along. None to see. You're free to go. You're not being detained. Right, I'm going to give an R1. I'm going to do an R1 race B, and then we'll go over and see what fun there is to have on race A. Top 880. Oh, if it was going out in a hot bait, like, I'd probably just say top 1000. If she inquired further. I'd tell her top 900, if I'm being honest, top 900. If she inquired further than that there, like, I would just come out right with it and say top 880, baby. And by that point would probably be cuddling, or at least kissing on the cheeks, I'd like to think. Although I kind of would need a hot date tonight then, because we'll continue to drop down, no doubt. What is everyone doing again? Lots of BMWs there still. Arkies a 46.3. Two minutes.
Scotty strolls with a reckless grin. There's press shot, but he's trouble within. Simon's call just lining the side. Plays like the nights in soft candlelight. Friends dressed fine, but they shout real loud. Whack it! Echoes through the crowd. Simon just nods, keeps steady and still. Drops a soft pot with a surgeon's skill. What the flippin' do? The green feels alive.
Whack it, smack it, let the colors dry. It's a gentleman's game with a rebel or two. Simon plays smooth, Scotty breaks the rules.
Simon's got fans who sip their tea.
Clap on the beat real sensibly. Scotty's crew dance in the balcony rolls. Every big smack makes the champagne flow.
Trick shots spin like a saxophone line. Every bounce lands right on time. The ref calls out with a baritone boom.
Order, order, this is snooker, make some room.
Whack it,
Scotty all day long. Smack it, precision strong.
bass walks fast, drums pick up pace.
Back in for another. Usual suspects back in the house is throwaway. Have a good race to everybody that turned up. We have Eder, Don, Sparks has turned up. Tempo was here. And a fellow YouTuber. We'll say have a good race, boys. So we will. Sparks starting in 9th position. Where are we? Last. Almost last. One of the slow guys. This could be humiliating for the fast guys if we beat them from way back here, lads. A lot of pressure on these boys in this one. It's a gentleman's game with a rebel or two. Simon plays smooth, Scotty breaks the rules. Good luck, lads. Quick flip 3, brake bumps 2, radar on. Would this be another lonely one? We're not getting too much race action today going on. Everything kind of spread out. Or a wee incident and boom, you're on your Todd. It was go, go, go. In the middle of a yawn. My goodness. Is that an indication that this one's gonna send us to fucking sleep? Yeah, slightly deeper. Ice in the house, Louise. Good save, mate. Don't see M1's being saved too often, boys. Let's congratulate him. We're tapping his arse and saying, go on, hit your own line. Go on, hit your own line. Come on. Oh, come on, the fuck, I've tapped it twice there. Tapped it twice for you along the straight, right? I want to pass you. I feel guilty. Go on, for fuck's sake. No mean, like, how can you not understand? Someone taps your arse, they want you on a racing line. 14th fucking position. 14th position. No one in their right mind goes defensive for fucking 14th, lads. 2 taps of the arse as well. And again, look at the race going on just up the road. Would have been all over that shit. Top 10. Again, I prefer the people in front to get into a race before the Gan 15th gets any closer to 14th, because he's going to start going on the defensive. Can't get any horse stopping going here and get him on a racing line. He doesn't want any horse stopping. Right, let's encourage the side by side if we can. Then we'll chill out, coast and cruise, look for it all on the exit, nowhere to go, everyone back in. Just another shitload of time lost. Still a lovely big queue up there as well. I'm gonna tap his arse and keep him on a racing line. Or at least lift off him and let him see really he's trusting me at least. He's mistimed his brakes. He's been daydreaming a wee bit and he now feels guilty and a 2 for 1. Thank you, pleasure in business, lads. Can't get anything back with these 3. Ian, guy behind, good chance of getting a run on the next straight. All filtering back in. Come on, lads, get the race started up there. Nothing else available by the looks of it. Only that pat on the back. Is that even a pat on the back? 13, 11, 10. Yeah, it will be. All left out 12. That's only P11, I think. chunky A, chunky A, a chunky A, and a chunky A. Wee cheater. Brings him back a wee bit closer, but still out of reach. We need a race. Oh, no anti-tape, Stephen. Brave. Oh. No one in front close enough for Sand, I don't think, into turn one. Oh. And again, the guy behind has to send it on his this lap. His boss is on the radio. You better fucking send it, he says. Although he might not have swore. He said, you better flip and send it, leave it open for the man. He's on an unusual line. Yeah, we'll coast and cruise. Did he nail that on his unusual line that he's not used to hitting? He kinda did, lads, he kinda did. Well done. Now, did you hog this? Is it for keepsies? Was it only a wee length of it? I'm looking at the inside, I'm never doing anything silly. Look for more better exit. On the Stair City. We flash of the headlights. Does he get close enough? More headlight flashes. Early, patient. Look for it on the exit. Brave, brave. Oh, oh. Again, brave on the exit, planted. Side besides ahead. Number 4 is nice race, but no forward movement. A bit of a follow the leader. One wee defensive move, and it's hard to get that shit back again. Hard to get back into the slip. That was a good race. Thanks for the race. We may tag that Method Man as well. Where is he? Method Man, we may say. Sorry. We did end up having to feel guilty after losing time and then trying to get a better exit. Apology sent out. Right, what is the wait before one of this? Sign-ups are winning just under 3 minutes. Here's the gentleman's game with a ribble or two.
Sex is high, it's a funky chase. One place for glory, one place for fun.
Both our kings when the day was done. The big battle, put the string, well done down. Whack it, smack it, let the colors dry. It's a gentleman's game with a rebel or two. Simon plays smooth, Scotty breaks the rules. Order, order, this is snooker. Whoop-de flip and do. I have to get my bongos down one day. I've got bongos, lads. Right. Improved quality, show me the way. I think I don't think I'd much left in me in quali. That would require me jumping into a different car. I think the quali lap that did we not already? We went back in the same car. Only we had a ghost of a GTR. I think if I was going to go in and try and improve my qualifying time, I would jump into a GTR, and then it's like learning again. So it is. Certainly wouldn't improve it in between races. I wish I could show you the way. Are you in the sprint car? I am now heading to race A. I'm now waiting to register for race A. Entries open in 60 seconds. Am I in the sprint car? No, this is the endurance model. But I don't feel like it's any different like in the sprint car. I had plenty of racing in the sprint car as well. Maybe in qualifying, if you were qualifying and trying to nail the bollocks out of the ring, someone said it's a wee bit nicer on the curbs. The rev out different, right? I didn't know that. So the rev out at different speeds. Is that what you mean? Ginger's dropped 1 inches, not even close to me. It's about 10 foot away and it's still drifted over here. Oh, I don't own that car either. I have to take a line of one. I am now registered for race A. Yeah, must change gear at slightly different times as well then. In we go. Are you still faster than Don on race A? Yeah. At the minute, only at the minute, Luna. Luna, I fucking love you to bits. I love you to bits. What a question. What a question. Attention, Don, Luna. Luna's asking you something, Don. Fucking extraordinary chat skills from Luna. Where did he go? Don Manville. There he is. Only a wee bit like, and only when he's not warmed up. Although to be fair, usually when I'm really drained, when I'm about this, start seeing double vision and stuff, that's when I sprinkled my magic. But he wasn't warmed up. Not for long if Don turns up. I know, but you never know. A different track, a different car, different qualifying time. I could beat him twice in a row. I could. It's doable. It's definitely doable. And like, he might not even turn up. I could see Don sticking with race B, starting well ahead of me. Yeah. After losing to me when I started on his arse area, I can understand if he went to. Yep, look, he's already lining it up. He says, what, you doing race A? Yes, I'm registered for race A. If you're brave enough, like, that's the one that I am a wee bit quicker than you at the minute on. Only a wee bit, mind you, only a wee bit, like we were saying. You feel free to stick at race B. I'll not spread any rumours. Or mention the word terrified, frightened, scared, fearful. None of those words will come out of my mouth, but I'll let you know if I hear anybody else talking about it. So, do you not fancy a bit of race A? Race B, they're nice races, but I'm not getting a lot of racing in terms of side by sides. So I'm not. Maybe if I was starting further up, we better qualifying time, but I'm not getting much racing going on at all. I'm not aggressive enough to pass people and go full send at the start. And when I do try and tap people's arse and make friends, it's like I've been unlucky. The 2 arse tappings that I have tried to do have just been people that didn't understand about making friends and hitting racing lines. They still stayed defensive, even though any time that we did gain tapping arses was all lost again in the very next corner because they're on a defensive line. Are you saying I am scared of you on race A? I'm not saying that you definitely are. I'm saying that's a possibility, the way things are going here, if you stay at race B. Like, when I'm telling someone a bedtime story in years to come, when you're rich and famous, and they're saying, wow, Dan's fast, isn't he good? I'll be able to whip out a wee bedtime story for them with a bit of evidence on a live stream. I'll edit it down. By that age, I'll have learned how to edit so well, or at least learned how to take a wee clip out of it and just show them a wee clip. Final result, there's me in front of Dan. I'll say, they'll be like, wow. And I just say, I just ended up getting too old. So I was. They stopped me from racing. I was still beating them. I was still a wee bit faster than them all, I'll say in the story. But they had an age limit. Once you reached 60 years old, they were like, no, you're not allowed to enter anymore. Sounds like a challenge. If Dan wants a piece of me, he knows where I am. So he does. I don't think I have to bring out my gangster style. But if you want a piece of me, bitch, I'm Mr. Turismo's fuck shit up again. An unexpected error. Mr. Turismo. I don't think we've missed any. I don't think we've missed it. Like, it's just, again, a problem with his game. Should be still time to save in. Yeah, there's still 10 minutes for us to sign in. So there is, but the game is not in a good way at all at the moment. The glitching in race B as well is awful. Oh, Scotty, how can you think that about me? Well, like I was about to say, if you want a piece of me, bitch, I'm right here. Come get yourself a piece. Bring it on. Bring it on. I open up a can of whip ass on y'all. And then go back into my Forrest Gump accent and then I was a nice guy. Because I like chocolates. I may not be a clever man, but I do know what love is, Jenny. And you may not believe me, but from that day on, if I was going anywhere, I was running. Forrest Gump is probably the biggest movie with the most one-liners in it, isn't it? I haven't watched Forrest Gump in a good 3 or 4 years. I reckon I'll give Forrest a go. I think I seen him on Netflix. Professional Pace. Jay is back in the house. Remember, you whooped down at Bathurst as well. I have whooped arses here, there, and everywhere. I have. I know. I don't consistently whip arses, but some people just don't whip arses. So they don't. At least now and again, I whip arses. Anyway, hand out driving lessons to top notchers. Don's definitely going to be in race B with us, but the looks of it, we've wound him up enough that he has to turn up. Forrest Gump is a great movie. You, the wife and the daughters watched it about a week ago. Yeah, I love The Green Mile as well. The Green Mile is really good. I've watched The Green Mile a good 5-6 times in my life. The Shawshank Redemption, liked it as well. I loved Speed. Like, if naming my top 10 movies, the original Speed is definitely up there. I would also have the original Terminator in it, even though if you try to watch the original Terminator now, it's a wee bit of a harder watch than what it was when it first came out. But like Terminator, the original Terminator movie, like when I first watched it, I didn't know anything about. I hadn't heard anything at all. So I did not know what the story was about or anything. There was just a movie on and I watched that shit. And that fucker, I thought that movie was over at least 4 times. And he just didn't die. He just kept coming back. I'm like, oh my God, how do you stop this thing? It was like, yeah, I just couldn't believe I was about to. I was like, oh, I'd said over. They're safe. No, oh my God, here he comes again. Whereas now, I think my favourite of all the Terminators is the one that wasn't too long ago. I'm not sure if it's called Genesis or not. I keep getting two of them mixed up. There's one called Genesis and there's one called something else. But it's the one that all the original characters were in it. And you get to see scenes from the first movie with the original Terminator and the good Terminator in the background watching it all. It explained a shitload about the story. I mean, so it did. I don't know if it's called Genesis or if it's a different name, but yeah, that would be my favourite one now, like with the older Arnie and the old Sarah Connor and all in it. Independence Day. Loved Independence Day. Thought it was a cracker. Watched it at least 10 times in my life. Let's do a wee lap. Make sure we'll remember something about driving it. Jurassic Park, really good as well, like, when that shit first came out. A badass movie. I loved it. Right, I want to experiment and get that sausage in between my wheels. So do I want it right in between my wheels and see if that's legal. Well, I'm having some sort of drive now because this is piss poor performance and already. Right, rip the arse out of it, Stephen. Where is the sausage? You need to drive right off the track for it. In early, there's the sausage. Aim for that in between the wheels. Up to you, Mr. Turismo. Tell me the rules. It's legal. There's no penalty. It's a wee bit dodgy, like, so it is, but definitely doable. So it is. I reckon if you're to go and watch a ghost of the Fast Guys, I reckon there's a good possibility that the fastest in the world is almost driving a different track. I'll be taking a big chunk of that one. I'm not sure how greedy they'll be in this one. I think the drive is slightly better with a stable car on the exit at avoiding a big chunk. An extra wide line. And that's what happened to Don. That's what's happened to you in that last one. Right, I see how that can happen. Hackshaw Ridge and see if a private runner up there for you, right? I've never hugely been a fan of like the war stuff. Think so I haven't. Save a Private Ryan, a decent movie, but yeah, I don't really have, like, in my top 10, I don't really have any war movies. I wasn't a huge war movie fan. Sander's now as well. Hello, Sander. How's your day been? You prefer Saving Ryan's Privates. I quite enjoyed when it first came out, and when I first watched it, I thought it was real. Thought it was real footage. I know now, like, that it wasn't, but the Blair Witch Project, when that shit first came out, like, I thought to myself, right, this is based on true story, real footage and all that to find. So it was. That freaked the fuck out of me. And then a couple of days later, one of my mates laughed their bollocks off at me or something, said, there's no walk away, that's real, and we checked it out or something. It ended up it was fake, it was make-believe. No, it was. I'll have a bit more focus hopefully in the race and remember how to do this. This was a dodgy section here, and it a lift, big chunk, and then just whip the arse out and take a big chunky hit. I just practiced whipping the arse out to look stylish. On the last lap, if I have a big lead over Dan, rub it in his face. Sandra's been lurking today, chilling out. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Hopefully everything's alright. Nothing stressing you. I had a wee chill out with my mate today, so I took the dog up to my mum's, walked around the garden with her, and then he came back home with me and chilled out with me to maybe 3 o'clock, sitting waffling like fuck about all sorts of shit. And yeah, we had a bit of a giggle, so we did. He was trying to tell me about star signs. He believes in star signs. I mean, so he does, not like the daily star signs, but he believes like all Tauruses have the same kind of attitudes and all like that there. And it was funny. It was funny. I mean, sometimes after having that discussion, sometimes whenever the discussion had moved on to a totally different subject, just randomly we might have just threw in another discussion. So I bet you they're a Taurus, or they're a fucking Leo. They're a Leo. Know what I mean? I'll tell you what. Whoever did build the pyramids, they were a fucking Taurus. We were just laughing like fuck, because apparently Tauruses are stubborn and very determined and all. So they are. Hello, gentlemen. Have a good race. Dan had turned up in front of us. Crayon Man was all nasty all day as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Right, I think I seen Hugh Hatrick. I had a wee glance at one of Hugh's races the other day, and he started flat out in second gear, and he basically got as good a start as me, and that's a lot easier for my brain to deal with. No messing with traction control on and off. So let's just try second gear flat out with the reflexes of a fly. Handbrake in, accelerator down. Car in second gear. I want my radar. Go, go, go. How was that shit off the line? Oh, I should have had more practice. It's alright, but it's nothing to worry about. It's only turn number 1. Coasting, cruising, driving like a granny, taking no chances at all. Come on, get her in there. We left at the R side. Touch the brakes, get the R side. Cheater, cheater, screamed a couple of fans. Hopefully he doesn't send it in the background. Nice and early. Oh, that wasn't nice and early, not early enough. Car behind kind of followed us. Right, come on. Balls to the wall, run through this. Hopefully get us back. Oh, I honked my horn, flashed my headlights. Forgot the OP strat. We left, get the R side there, whip it out over that shit. Oh, I did some rolling. Come on, grip for me. Oh, it's not grip here, Stephen. Oh, they fucking Toledo. Third gear. For the exit. Avoid a chunk. Smooth exit. Oh, someone's hit the wall in the background. Someone's hit the wall in the background. Come on, find the flow, man. There's been an incident. Is that a conversation maybe about to start? Does he blame Don for that wee penalty? Who knows? Stay tuned to find out in the very next corner. Come on, collect an apex, man. Nice and early. Terrified granny mode. Really early. Turn it in and drive out of that shit. Nowhere to go for is unlucky. Smack his bum. With 2 to go. Let's flash our headlights and honk the horn. Quite polite honks at the moment. Oh, you cheating bastard, Don. Fuck me. No wonder he's quick, lads. No wonder he's quick. He knows the hacker lines. Oh, I tell you what, there's a bit of pressure on that man now. Oh, it was maybe because I honked my horn in the last lap. With that much more momentum, I'm going to have to say hello. Can I take this? Penalty is not going to be too punishing at all. In fact, it's only uphill. It might be in wee cars like this. Oh, Don. Ooh, come on, flow round the next couple. Give yourself a dig at least to getting in the slip. Nice and early. Get stopped. Get it in. Drive out of the corner. Mr. Turismo smack his arse on the uphill. Oh, he has to lose so much drive. Look at him. Do we get right past? Oh, Don. It's time. They asked the question. Oh, who survives besides around this section? Oh, through the R side. Oh, I didn't survive. Oh, I kind of might survive. I might be accused of cheating. It's up to Mr. Turismo. I didn't go fast while cheating. It was legal. It was alright. It was an incident just. Right. The race is still on. Can he get a run on Don? Can I get a run on both of them? I'll tell you what I can't do. Flash my headlights and honk my horn last lap style. Ruder than ever before. Gentle. Patience. Bit of third. Drive out of that shit, baby. Let's top his arse. Give him the speed. Give him the decision to go full send on Don. Maybe kill the both of them. And I'll not have to feel guilty for nothing. And I'm allowed to cheat there. Remember Mr. Turismo telling me that. And I believe this one is well cheatable too. Oh, he's lacking momentum. Oh no. Should have went for the move, but going to give it to him. Oh no, it's done and dusted. Don has got it. Early congratulations. Is he gonna go full send? Really early for me. Loads of patience. Drive out. Anything. Oh, I tell you what. It's still doable, like. It just depends on how aggressive his boss is on the radio. Is he screaming? Is he yelling at the top of his voice? You better send it. He probably is. He probably is. As mine is. Oh, ha, ha. Go on, not taking nothing. Good race. The hand's a wee bit quicker than me now when I'm not warmed up. Only when I'm not warmed up. He's been practicing. Well done, Dan. I'll have more for you in the next one, hopefully. Not warmed up yet, mate. I think this one is a wee bit more entertaining than Race B. Race B, lots of them are kind of spread out and settling down. Hard to get any action going. Not even crossed the line, and excuses are flowing. Professional, but professional. I'm definitely not warmed up. You have watched me live. It's not me talking shit or telling lies. You watched me try and drive around whilst professionally reading chat and chilling out with you. I had no focus, no concentration. I didn't even make it round a lap. So I'm not warmed up. It's a proper, honest to goodness truth of an excuse. It's an excuse, like, I've still used an excuse. You're right there. But probably one of the best excuses ever used in the history of Gran Turismo. Oh, they're all away. Ben is still chilling out. Well done, Don. Yes, he's a wee bit quicker than me now. Only at the minute. And you know, if you were to speak, I need to land one. If you were to ask a wise man, like right now, with another race coming up, a wise man will tell you the last race means fuck all. The last race means fuck all. It's all about this one. Huh? I am registered. So, you having a good day, Sander? Is all good in the hood? Professional shit talker whipped his balls out. I believe that unprofessional shit talking should be a crime. Do not accept it. Demand top-notch quality shit talking from your YouTube streamer. Poor quality shit talking reduces your viewing pleasure and jeopardizes future professional shit talking production. When in doubt, hit the bell. Stop all notifications, lads. Quite simple, quite simple. If you've enjoyed this warning, hit but the like, please. While you're there, you might even subscribe if you feel the need. Hell. Or even a fucking bell if you want to stay notified. That shit gets Ginger up by my side. Yes, every time the bell dings, you're here, aren't you? What have you been up to? What are you doing? Are you looking down there? You thinking there might be more spiders? There's not. There was only that one. So there was, and you got it. Big belly scratch. One belly scratch. looking for? Huh? What do you see? You just having a nosy? What shite do you keep down here? It's the one place you're not allowed, isn't it? What was that? What are you barking at? Huh? Did she get it? Get what? The spider? She did? Oh, yeah. 4:15. Proud as punch. 4:15 last night. She jumped off the bed. I immediately awoke, frightened, wanting to know why she jumped off the bed. In the darkness, I seen her chasing something, and I jumped up and turned the light on, and she had something in her mouth. She dropped it, and it run my direction, and I jumped back up onto the bed, and I said, get it, get it, get it, and she got it. She got it again, but she wouldn't kill it. No, I mean, she's just playing with it like a toy, and every time she dropped it, it would fucking run, like as if it was going to escape, so I had to get my slipper, and then she knew I wanted to hit it with my slippers, and we went through about 60 seconds of her dropping it, and me going to hit it, and her saying, no, that's mine, and lifting it back up again, and just playing with it, but then I did smack it on the head, and then she had the body of it, and she was being possessive over the body of it, so I gave her a treat and swapped her a big dead spider for a treat, and she was proud as punch, weren't you? Yes, spider hunter. Yeah. I reckon if there is any other spiders as well, they'll have seen that shit that went on last night. They'll be moving out as we speak. So they will. What time? We got 4 minutes still to chill. Yes. You're a wee smoochy, aren't you, Lick? You love being scratched, don't you? Sometimes when you scratch her head, she smiles. No way some dogs have a wee smile. When you scratch her head, usually, or kiss her head, she does the wee silly smile. What do you reckon? Do you want to get down on your own? I love that about her as well, you know, that she just goes away on her own. She'll be back up like in a second, so she will, but no guilty feelings when you're asking her to get down. Pro situation handling from me and Ginger. What a team. Yep. I'm sorry I didn't capture the hunt live on stream, so I didn't. But yeah, the relaxation as well. After spending 2 nights with my eyes just on the lookout for a big spider on the walls, on the ground, as I'm walking in my bare feet. It's just on my mind as I'm lying in bed. I'm just, my eyes are just keeping an eye out for a big spider for 2 nights in a row, because I knew he was in here. But yeah, I felt to myself, if he does come out, Ginger's going to have him. And he did. He came out a couple of days later. And yeah, straight away, as soon as he was stuck to the bottom of my shoe, and I scraped him into the bin hanging at the door. And the freedom, the walking across the floor with no fear, climbing into bed, snuggling under the blankets, sprawling out, letting your leg hang off the bed, just with no fear that there could be a big fucking hairy spider about to walk up your leg or something. Yeah, I had a badass sleep almost immediately. As soon as I got back into bed, I was just like, oh, come here. What is people thinking of this week? Has people been enjoying the combinations this week? This is slightly worse than last week. Today's race B. Need the improvement qualifying time. It was a bit of a follow the leader, so it was not a lot of racing going on. short film to come, Scotty and Ginger's Adventures, or its own YouTube episode. I know I will do shit like that as well. That's just to make Mr. YouTube happy. I mean, because there has been a few times like where I'm shattered and I'm like, oh, Mr. YouTube is going to want another 4 or 5 hours from me, and I'd get in even when I'm feeling fucking shattered, like I need to just have a chill out and relax. But really easy for me, like, to do just something, just have something on the channel. If I'm up at my mast throwing the ball for Ginger, I can do a professional video to keep Mr. YouTube happy. I just have to try and make it professional, put my own stamp on it. So I do. Makes you appreciate the little things. Yeah, you forget, you do move on from things that are hard, and you forget how hard they are. Like, I can remember being in some sort of physical pain for like a year, with my 2 ankles, hobbling about, but still racing week in, week out, re-hurting them week in, week out, going around a right-hander, your foot out. At some point, it hits the ground. Oh, it's like fucking whingy, and then just stops the healing process. And yeah, it's like, I remember having to go down the stairs for months and months, one stair at a time, with 2 feet on the one stair, down one, that foot on the same one, down another one, and every stair I was stopping and I was like, oh, fuck me, and because of the pain. And then for a few weeks, whenever the day you do wake up and it's gone, and you're like, oh, here, it's healing, it's feeling better. It's like you remember it for a period of weeks, and you're grateful just to not have pain. So you are, but yeah, a few months after that, like, you're back to the way you were usually. In fact, well, not. Mental warfare had begun this time. Dawn was a wee bit faster than us the day when we weren't warmed up. We've now had a warm-up brace. Let's not even say hello to anybody. They'll all be confused. They'll all be wondering, holy Toledo, what is wrong with Scotty? He's usually a pleasant. He must be angry. They might think to themselves, oh, he's going to send it. Don might think to himself, good. We want to keep Don's brain doubtful. You can't allow a brain to settle and think he doesn't send it on people. Not on me. He's too friendly. He's too nice. Don with a better start, Don, as an I'm over here and I'm open. Can he give me a wee tap? That was very nice of him. Thank you very much. Come on, I get a decent first turn. A decent first turn, he says. Decent first turn, he says. There's a ball out there as well. You may have a lift. I don't know if Mr. Turismo was Mr. Turismo thinking about that for a line. As Don disappears into the distance. Oh, understeer kicking in, right. Okay, what is it like back here? How fun was this shit? When it goes wrong at the start. Alright, lads. Oh, he's a wee gentleman. He's filtered in. Again, hopefully we'll get the Clacton Apex. That's as late as it there. He's a bit deep, and I'll drive out of the corner. Right this way, follow me. Excuse me, follow me. Up here it is. Wee honk of the horn for the Frenchman. Let's flash our lights at him as well. Oh, Stephen, what sort of line was that? It was awful. More headlight flashes. And polite honks of the horn. Hello, Mr. Frenchman. Je m'appelle SCOTTIESNR. I like a zoom zoom. A little boom boom. Sometime. Not today. Oh, he's immediately dropped the wheel off the track. I'm telling you. Scientific tests were run in the early 90s, I believe, on French competitive men with flashing headlights at them, and 90% of them are affected. Let's continue with the headlight flashing. Is he a genuine Frenchman? Did he have Irish grandparents? Stay tuned to find out. Haven't stopped flashing my headlights at him. More wee honks. We left. Get it around there. We touch the brakes. Oh, good. That is probably quicker than me whipping the arse out. Although whipping the arse out does feel really nice. Too greedy, Stephen. Too greedy. Get on the track. You may flash your lights and honk your horn rude. Aha, look at the radar. No, lads. Lads, don't do it, lads. Top it. No. Oh, bravery. Oh, the animal. Woof, woof. Oh, remember his name. Remember his name. Oh, the full convo went down. Notebook, pen, paper, lads. Oh, there's a wee bunch like 2 to go. The might surprise you. Something might come back. 5 of them all closer, like, can't be quick. Early, gentle, patience. 3rd, drive up the hill. Oh, stay on the track. Maybe time to experiment with a sausage in between the wheels. That's up to Mr. Turismo. It hasn't been classed as cheating yet. Oh, okay. There is a track limit. There's a track limit there on that corner. Thought there mightn't have been. That's the first time. Right, let's have a practice at dropping a wheel here and trying to Colin McRae it right out as well. No, we need it on the grass or something. So what the fuck did it do the very first time I tried it? It got the back end out lovely. Oh. Ah. Jesus is in the house as well. Oh, Jesus. Again, test the big chunky out one. And maybe it should be better not to take it in between the wheels. It's smooth to drive onto, I think, as long as it's not the start of it. Now come on, take an extra big chunk of this one and see. No, we took way more than that before. Again, I'd love to find out where I could drop a wheel to just drift the bollocks on the way in that wee banky boy for races like this, when really a couple of fans Would have loved that shit. Don's only 20 seconds ahead. Aye, when I'm only warmed up a wee bit. Oh! Something's wrong. Something happened to my steering wheel. What's wrong with my steering wheel? What the fuck? Something turned my wheel there, lads. My car was turning left and right on its own. What is it? Yeah, that's just there. Something's wrong with the wheel. What does people say to do? Press the PlayStation button and then just press the PlayStation button again, and that's it fixed. I was murdered, Don. I was murdered. I'm not sure who by. An animal, but he bit me. Wait, you see? I'll show you the replay. Replay saved. Who was the animal? None of the names are standing out. I'm not sure who it was, if I'm being honest. Just start will do. Just press the pause menu. Okay. That was strange. Just in the middle of that straight, like, it was like someone else had control of my car, and they turned left and then they turned right. Scampy's in the house. Low Scampy. It was P3. What was his name? Just in case he gets close to us again. Sauce something. Here's where it went wrong at the start, Don. You watching? You may think I know how to drive around the first corner. Don't know where to brake. So that's where it started going wrong. Then this happened. Then I seen a wall in front of me. Panicked a wee bit. The wall in front of me. Back on. Big set of 30 tires. Who are we looking for here? Where is the car that we're looking for? Let's hold on. Let's stay on board with us and go forward until we see who it was, and then we can go and watch him and see. It's Sebas. Starting in P4. Oh, me, full sounds behind. My goodness. That's maybe what's changed his attitude in this one. Turn number 1. He thought to himself, right, fuck this shit. Is this the way this race is? It has. He's went Momo's. This is Momo's. He didn't do nothing wrong, this fella, on the way into turn 1. People treated him very, very harshly in turn number 1. Now he don't give two fucks. He's coming for a piece of anyone that wants it. Holy fucking Toledo. Is there any stopping the man? Full sand went down there, and then we had the swaps again, and we were like, no, up here. Quick flick on. Our own fault making mistakes, getting him back, but watch the animal here. Was he happy having a side by side? There was he. Fuck, turned into his. Oh, here. If he does catch me again, like it's woof time. Look, oh, he fucked himself up a wee bit. Is he allowed to cheat? Did he not cheat there, Mr. Turismo? No, it was legal. Treated harshly. Turn 1, he drove into turn 1 looking like he was nice and early, coasting, cruising, trying to just stay in the queue, and then 2 or 3 cars just came whopping up the inside of him, and that was it. He had a different attitude. He was just like, right, fuck this shit, I am going full boom with anyone who wants a bit. Should be still loads of time. Different colour for luck. Jay is still chilling out. Thank you lads for chilling out. What a warrior. Yep. He took no shit in that one, sure he didn't. I was a casualty of the war. But again, a wee combo like that. I think a wee combo like this kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Shows you more clearly. Kind of like how dirty you're allowed to be. So it does. With wee slow cars, it's much easier to push people off the track, use them to slow yourself down and get stopped and all. It's like there's no penalty system at all. So there's not, you get the odd penalty that you're like thankful of and you're like, oh well done, okay. There is some sort of penalty system, but in terms of just being smart with your dirt, there's a penalty system if you go full boom. But if you're just smart with your dirt and you just like, that's just how I drive, I'll just use people to slow down and push them off and all. We combos like this kind of infatuate. Is it infatuate I'm looking for? No, infatuate is not. Insatiate or something? Don't know. Make it much clearer to point out the problem with no penalty system. You reckon I deserve that? That's just because you don't like me. That's just because you don't like me, baby. It's not my fault that you don't like me. I know you say it is, but I say it's not. So do. Scampy said, look back at a chat. LA Confidential and Usual Suspects are two of your favourites. What is it? Chat? The chat in the race, Scampy, or my chat that I miss? People jumping in. Who did you say? LA Confidential and Usual Suspects. Oh, you're talking about movies. You're a mile behind. Oh, you looked back in the chat, right? LA Confidential and The Usual Suspects. It was very good. I loved The Usual Suspects. So it did. It was very good. Kaiser Soze. Racecraft led to it. It did. It did. His lack of racecraft. I agree with you. Well spotted. Well spotted. Jack's still chilling out as well. 3 minutes still to go. I reckon I could start the process. Yes. When someone always says to me, what's your favourite movie? Like, you can't answer. I can't answer that as a favourite movie. I think you kind of have to have a minimum of the question has to be top 5. Doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl. 2 minutes left now. It won't be completed, surely. 'Cause I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. A girl like you comes around once in a while. So hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. See, I know you don't know me, but I can't leave here lonely, knowing I didn't even try. With the time ticking away. Oh! I near fucking spilt it all. 14 seconds. Surely done and dusted. Back in for another one that was say. What did it say his name was? A sauce or something sauce. I don't see a sauce. I don't see a sauce. So I don't. Used to love the Goonies. Yeah, the Goonies. Indiana Jones was hard to beat as well. Indiana Jones movies. Hard to beat. The Goonies was a weaker. There was another one I used to like. It was about all young lads in a school. Were they in detention or something? And I can't even remember what it was about, if I'm being honest. The Lost Boys? No, not the Lost Boys. Something about they were in a school and they were staying behind after school in detention or something. I'm sure they were, but yeah, I can't even remember what way the story went or what the movie was about, to be honest. I think it might have been a bit of a sad one as well. There were sad emotional parts in it too. The Breakfast Club. Stan's got it. The Breakfast Club. The Breakfast Club was a good one. Well done, Stan. He's not just a pretty face. That's, Stan's one of your reasons to hit the bell. Radar on second gear, and it wasn't as quick. But easier to think. Go, go, go. Survived. Nice and early, man. Hopefully no one mistimes will drift behind. Get in and drive out of that shit. Do the job. Luna's in this one as well, coming from the back. Oh, Staley says, oh, that's why I wanted to practice it in between the races. That's why you practice that sort of stuff in between the races. There's just fucking, oh my goodness, that felt fucking amazing. That felt amazing. Oh, lucky or skillful, you decide. Scampy Raggin's luck. Well, never do it again. Never do it again. Can I be lucky twice in a row? Oh, I did a cheat. Nice and early. Get the nose in, drive out of that shit. Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan, what did you do? What did Dan do, lads? Full second in these wee cars is surely going to be punishing. Careful. Oh, is that a chance for a move, maybe? No, it's not. Not at the moment. Oh. Oh, he shitted as well. Oh, lads. Come on, get up with him. Oh, I nearly volleyed them. I was about to laugh at them for a second. And near shit my pants. They just drive out of this corner, lads. Right. Two big cheaters. Smacked live on stream. Oh, the leader shit his pants with Scotty Senior in the background now. Oh, come on. Well, one lap to go. Damn it, he survived. He definitely didn't look as skillful as me. When I did it, I hugged the apex. That flasher lights it, did he? And hugged the horn. Was Diddy one of those guys? Not the best of turns for us. Steve behind us with a bit of hope. Oh, and how shit can shit be? That's how shit can be in that corner. Come on. And again, you're pushing, you went too deep there. Oh my God, Steve's all over us like a dog on a piece of meat. It's Don there as well. No, Don's in the background. Right, come on, slow. Again, I'm going to brake nice and early, leave the inside open. Nice and early, concentrate on my own exit. He gets the side to side, but he surely needs a drive out of here for the uphill. How's your drive, Steve? Oh, Steve. Oh. Oh, Steve. Is he fully ahead of us? He's fully ahead of us. Chunkity chunk. Can we set anything up for the action of this one? Last chance, really. Oh! No, that's not good enough drive. Let's use about a second this time. Good race. Don brings it home in the worst possible position. I'm not a whole lot quicker than that man. I'm not a whole lot quicker than that man. He is good. He hauls ass, so he does. Probably only a couple of seconds, about 2.3 seconds quicker than him in a 4-lap race. Don, where did you cheat, man? Where did you cheat? A full second, like. That's Diddy and Steve. And say, well done, that was a good race, thanks for the race. Last tag, Don. And say, oh, I don't know, Don. What can we say to sorry? I'm sorry I seen you cheating live on stream, Don. I'm sorry, man. To the world, to the whole Gran Turismo community. Major hauler of ass, Don. AKA GT Online. A full second. Not only a wee cheater. Not just a wee cheater, lads. A bit of a hacker. A bit of a hacker. That was a harsh penalty. Yes, I didn't even see where it came from. I didn't see you going off the track. Where did you actually pick it up? Ah, I should have saved that replay and watched my drift around that corner. Wasn't that extraordinary? Oh, I can't believe I didn't save that replay. What was my drift like? Lucky or not lucky? It looked like I controlled the fuck out of that vehicle. Like it was my own wee personalised part, extension of my body, that my brain controlled it, and it did exactly what I wanted it to do. On the downhill bit, I got ridiculously lucky. I think it was lucky. We'll see. I think maybe even the leader, did he? Seen me doing it, and he seen that all of a sudden there was a huge congregation of Scotty Senior fans and flags on the approach to that corner, and he wanted a piece. I think he maybe tried it himself. People think it's lucky, Stephen. That's why. It's things like that. Why? That's why people think it's fucking lucky. And then that's why people know that it's all skill, years of experience, dedication, all rolled into one wee package I like to call racecraft. Scampy has arrested his case, but it should be reopened. It should be reopened. It's 2 out of 3, like. It's 2 out of 3. 2/3 of the time. I got it pretty decent. And I wasn't even up to full speed. We just see me in this lap on full speed at it. helicopters are out. What's that smell? You smell it? A personal best? You smelling a personal best? That doesn't feel like a personal best. Is that what you're smelling? I like the way you think. You're not obliged to speak any further. You're not obliged to speak any further on the smell. You're not. I'm telling you, nail it again now for him. And just show him. I'm telling you, Scampy man, I've got the skills. That was kinda done. I'm telling you, if I've got a lead, I'm brave enough to do that. If I've got a lead. If I've got a ridiculously big lead. I wonder, could you do it on the way up the hill there as well? Don kinda caught his the other day on the way up the hill. Big wide outline and try and catch a wee bit there, get the arse coming out there. I did some rolling. Oh. Excuse me. And this was definitely legal once, when we took that in between the wheels like that. Like, that's going to be legal, that's not cheating. And that's going to be legal. And where do you want to turn in? A bit earlier there. They drove off 3 seconds in front. What if I'm drifting it like that? No, that's like if you're out front. That's the show off line. Oh, could that get me the R side on the way on this one? No. But it's not embarrassing if you just back out of it immediately. So it's not. It's like it didn't even happen. Skills. Thank you. You know, I'm just gonna pin that shit. Thank you, Scabby. Thank you. It's not very often someone thinks that it's worth even mentioning the skill on display. Three and a half minutes. Have we got a 3.5 minute song? Granny mode is 3 minutes and 30 seconds. This is a wee granny mode car as well.
Big Scotty Senior in the chair. GT7 loaded. Kettles on. Let's have it. Oh yeah. Let's have it. Oh yeah. Coasting and cruising, driving like a granny. One hand on the wheel, other hand on the Twix and a cannon. Taking corners like it's bingo night. 30 on the limit, but I'm still in the fight. Sunday drive pace, slippers on my feet. You're sweating lap times, I'm just vibing to the beat. Vanishing the style, still causing a scene. You blink, that's me, already up to B13. Yeah. He's driving like a granny, slow but slide. Brake lights flashing like the 4th of July. You're pushing max pace, sweating like a sinner. Scotty rolls by, still roasting his dinner. With the flipping low, you're off in the sand. While I'm shifting gears with a copper in hand. It's not about pace, it's a tactical game.
Alright, there's limit store as well. Can I drop weight on that and get the other side? Oh, maybe.
Monetize, strategize, rage on standby. Get dirty with me, you'll see that Belfast fly. It's not luck, it's decades of craft. Driving Miss Daisy with the villains laugh. Mirror signal maneuver, you forgot the basics. I'm chilling in the 4th, reading, chatting, causing stasis. Driving like a granny, but I'm still ahead. While you rage in the pits and your tires are dead. King Kong Ball, that's what
You're appreciating the style, your ain't going out.
I don't need to sweat, you're sweating lap 9 and I ain't blink jet. From Belfast lays to Suzuka curves. the chill. To Scotty Senior, the man with the will. Let them pass, let them crash, let them shout and flee. I'll just coast to the podium like a granny with a degree.
That felt nice. Perfect ending to the tune. Oh, we're done, go, we're done, go. Ah, Don's been kicked. Don's been kicked. Ah. Ah, Don. That means, as soon as I turned up and you seen me, you fucking rage quit. Oh my god, talk about terrified. Lads, anyone see Don just leaving there as soon as I joined the lobby? As soon as we joined the lobby, off he went. I'm not saying it's nerves. I'm not saying it's nerves. I'm saying, like, if you look at the evidence, the FBI investigating this would definitely say nerves was involved. It really kicked him out. Unlucky, unlucky. I'm still classing it as a win. I'm still classing it as a win. You turned up at the race that day. You just didn't race. You seen him running, Jack. Is Luna in this as well? Luna, where are you coming from? Where are you? Luna coming from P10. Radar on, second gear start. I don't know why I'm doing that. I should, because I know like it's slower. But it's still just the easiest way to do it. Where did he cheat, lads? I don't even know where he cheated there. Looked like he did fuck all wrong. Thank goodness for Mr. Turismo. Keeping an eye on these people. Not a good corner for us, but better driving the cars behind as he gets his bum smacked. This way. I don't know if he's afraid of walls, but let's find out. No, he's not afraid of walls, okay. Good to know, good to know. 1.6. Let me drive away. Nice and early. Drive up the hill. With nice momentum. Look at them all back there. Luna's in P7. Luna needs a mistake from me. 100%. You're fastest in the lobby at the moment. It's Scotty Senior. Proof with a fast lap on the left hand side of your screen. On a purple sector going down as we speak. Was this another fast lap about to be set on lap 2? It should be. Of course it is. It's only lap fucking 2. It had to be. I will ignore that fast lap from here on in, just in case it changes. Oh. Telling you, all we had to do was listen to the granny song at the start of this race, and it is just how to go fast. Again, really early. Get the nose in and drive out of that shit. Luna still stuck back in P7. They look a wee bit closer, telling me there. 2.3. Oh, he served a penalty. He served a penalty. Just as they looked like they were putting a bit of pressure on us. Coasting, cruising, driving like a granny. He's probably related to Colin McRae. Get the nose in. It's races like this where sometimes after the race we get some people angry with us, upset that we're even in this group. I think we're like a ringer. I've been sent here to upset people. We're not like some of these people in this lobby, believe it or not, are pretty major haulers of ass. Again, it coasts around that stuff. That's definitely not quick, like. But yet, they're making mistakes in the background, ever so slightly. Nice and early. Get the nose in and drive out of the corner. 2.8, 3 seconds back they are, lads. 3 seconds back they are. Do it, do it, do it. Chanted the Scotty fans on the big left-hander at the end of this one. Oh, here, it could be embarrassing. But there was just too many fans to say no to that day. Out he went. Dropped himself a whale through the arse out. Did some rolling and hating and rolling. You just saw me driving dirty. Let's drop a wee bit there maybe as well. Nice big wiggle. Look at the fans going absolutely wild. They were able to see that from their vantage point. Judges say 666. Where did Luna end up? Luna ended up in 7th position. P. Womble, the fastest that turned up that day. I pulled away on the last lap by an extra 10th while doing that, Scampy. Did you notice that? Look at my finishing time. 3.1 ahead, and we were 3 seconds ahead when I decided to whip it out for the fans. Yep. Maybe the way to do that corner. Let's say, it was a good race, lads. Thanks for the race. Let's also say sorry for being so damn fast. For being so damn fast, baby. What time are we at? 10 past 9. And I do need to get out for some grub as well. So I do. Back in. This is not motocross. Any special requests? Let's listen to an STD song.
Scotty in the hot tub, candles all around. Belfast night with a deep, sweet sound. Sexy ladies laughing, slipping in snow.
Banana, I'll give you a banana after this.
Steam's rising high, let the stories flow. Moco Dado, pass it slow. Steaming nights where the secrets grow. Saxophone soul in a funky tune. Scotty's hot tub under the moon. One girl swayed with a kiss on his neck.
Need a bluegrass drum and
What'd you expect?
need a bluegrass drum
Second one laughed,
and
poured champagne on his
bass
chest.
mashup. Bluegrass.
Scotty just grinned.
What is that? What style is that? Bluegrass.
Moco Dado,
Don't think I've ever heard it yet.
loud, sexy confessions to a cheering crowd.
Woohoo!
STD blues wrapped up in song. He makes it funny, can't go wrong. Third lady slid with a dangerous smile. Said, come closer, just stay a while. Bubbles rolled as the night went long. 4 hearts tangled to a reggae song. Moco Dado, pass it slow. Steaming nights where the secrets grow. Sexy soul with a Belfast grin. Every hot tub
It's from Texas way, Kentucky maybe. Banjo.
balls with a heat
Bit like Billy Strings.
Scotty's daft, but he's
My granddad was a banjo player. He had his own wee group.
STD warning, still he plays. Hot tub nights in
That's
ooh, na 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 na.
for you, Jag. It's for Jag.
He said my name like a gift, like a joke. Smiled through his teeth, but he knew it provoked. I appreciate you, said it with ease. But behind that mask, he was aiming to squeeze. Didn't curse, didn't flinch. Stayed clean on camera, the way he treated me, bro. That was the plan. Sideways bananas.
me blues. Got fans thinking I'm the one who's confused. But pain has pressure, pressure makes growth. So now I scream harder, I swear on oath. I won't be flipping blue. You shine me out, turn your kindness into cloud. But I ain't fake, I ain't soft, I bleed truth. Even when it's rough, I swear I quit, I lose, I crawl. But I rise with King Kong balls. So like subscribe, hit that bell, help me grow, I'll never sell. Whoop,
Be flippin' do. Whoop, be flippin' do.
you won't swear, won't quit, won't admit this shade. Build a brand new piece, but your
Jay's still hanging about. A few weeks off, this game destroys your speed. You can confirm. Did you re-download it? Have you re-downloaded the game? Is that what you're telling us in the chat?
I'm not clean cut, I'm scars, I'm sweat, I'm what's real as fuck. You got sponsors, crews, fake perfection. I got fire, rage, resurrection. You heard me, yeah, but that was the key. Now it's Scotty Senior, all eyes on me. Whoop-dee flipping, oh, I heard your line, but I ain't hiding behind
You have. However, you're no threat to anyone not to worry about. I'm not worried about you. I'm not worried about you until I see you in the lobby. It's the only time I worry about you. Honest. Whoop the flippin' do. So I think to myself when you turn up my lobby, fuck's sake. Whoop the flippin' do.
Yeah, you gave me motivation. Try to kill me foundation. Fake love
Wrapped in a bow, but I unwrapped it, now I grow. No more gas, no more fear. My phone went earlier.
shifting gear. If being real don't make me rich, at least I ain't that sideways. B.O.B. flipping low. I'm still here, streaming through the hate and sneer. You call me out, try to end my name. Now I play harder, this ain't a game. I swear I quit, I rise, I crawl. Still standing tall with
King Kong balls. So like, subscribe, hit that bell. Scotty Senior, give 'em hell. Whoop the flippin' do.
Whoop-dee flipping on.
Whoop the flippin' do. Again, it always opens up Facebook. You want to do that? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. This has quickly become my favorite. He said my name like a gift, like a joke. Smiled through his teeth, but he knew it provoked. I appreciate you said it with ease, but behind that mask he was aiming to squeeze. Didn't curse, didn't twist, stay clean on him, but the way he did me, bro, that was the plan. Sideways banana, sideways love, smile in the front, that girl from above. Got me hated, got me bruised. Got fans thinking I'm the one who's confused. But pain adds pressure, pressure makes growth. So now I scream harder, I swear on oath. Whoop the flippin' do. Turn your kindness into cloud. But I ain't fake, I ain't soft. I be truth even when it's rough. So like, subscribe, hit that bell, help me grow, I'll never sell. You won't swear, won't quit, won't admit the shade. Build a brand on peace, but your hands got played. You play nice while you quit your prey. Smiling big while you push us away. Real racing, real pain, real loss. Real creator with no gloss. I'm not a puppet, I'm not clean cut. I'm scars, I'm sweat, I'm what's real as fuck. You got sponsors, screw, fake perfection. Resurrection, you hurt me, yeah, but that was the key. Now it's Scotty Senior, all eyes on me. Whoop the flippin' do. But I ain't hiding behind no shine. Swear I quit, I burn, I earn each fan, each single time. Whoop the flippin' do. Whoop the flippin' do. dee flippin' do, whoop dee flippin' do, whoop dee flippin' do, whoop dee flippin' do. YouTube clamping down on AI music too. Use it while we can. I'm sure there's a lot of big YouTubers out there complaining about it. So there is. Whoop-dee flippin' do. 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 Dee flippin' do. Dee flippin' do. Whoop-dee flippin' do. Whoop-dee flippin' do. Whoop-dee flippin' do. Better focus would be required as the competition had just stepped up a level. Let's say have a good race. Luna's put a time in. He was starting too far back. He thought he could hunt me down. He just seen my speed in the last race, and boom, he had to set himself a lap. We're quicker than he first thought. That means we're quicker than he first thought. Or he thinks we were lucky as fuck in the last one. That could be a possibility too. You are starting to like the Whoop-Dee Flippin' Do song. I'm starting to like it as well, if I'm being honest. It is one that I don't mind blasting with the windows down in the car. I'm sure people are thinking, what in the name of goodness is going on there? Right, let's try it different this time, lads. Let's try and professionally half rev this shit and get a good start. Professionally. I don't know. No, we got a shitter. Our first professional training though. Try and put him off sending it. Try and put him off sending it. Please don't. He is like he is. Chill out. Look for a decent exit. And it's to stay alive. Take that. Oh. Ooh. Again, a good chance the car behind gonna send us semi-defensive, but still really early. Get my nose in and drive out of that shit. Go, go, go. Holy shit! Semi-defensive. Oh, the pressure removed from the arse area and Luna's into the pits. What went on back there, lads? Save the replay, people were screaming. Follow me, round this way. Side by side's going on up ahead. I'm going to take a big chunk of that. Cheater again, screamed a couple of fans. It is very, very close to the limit of the track, as is that perhaps. But the big bubbly is available at the moment. Again, Conwell clacked a nice early braking zone. No one mistiming the brakes and drive out of that shit. Come on. Bring them back to me. Bring them back. Bring them back. Oh, 2 to go. 4 still in with a dig. How's the drive, boys? 2 to go. Does anyone get? And we run for a side by side. Nice and early. Patience for us. Get it in. Take a third. Drive up the hill. Hold it in. Oh, Stephen, I think I cheated. I did. Didn't I, Mr. Fresno? Don't. Special bond. The Scotty Senior rule book. Oh, thank you. Right, somehow, still available if one of them is get a side by side and open up a 2-for-1 sale. Perhaps on the uphill would be the best place. Do you not want to send it there again? I might have just cheated there. Daydreaming, brain fading. Got away with it again. Drive out of the corner. That's a better drive than them, boys. Oh ho ho. Does slipstream even matter? When you've got this much momentum, don't want to top him. Try and force him into a side by side with Don. Get a 2-for-1 sale. Go on, get a side by side. Lifting, coasting, driving like a granny, watching the shit unfold. Oh, he's off the track. Come on. Are they available on the exit? Nothing at the moment. Oh, I'm tempted. With 1 lap left to go. Oh, lads. All bosses on the radio. It's up to you what you do. Permission for Wild Crazy Sands available. I am thinking of it, trying to get him to sand his own. He does end up being forced into sanding his own. Do you not feel sorry? You just hit. Oh, Don, full conversation. Excuse me. Leave me out of it. That's your conversation, boys. Yes? Running outside of town like an absolute fucking pro. Oh, no. Oh, somehow we're still alive. What a race, folks. What a race. The fans are getting their money's worth in this one. That's Scotty and Don. Run 1-2 at the moment. Oh! Was he doable? Oh, come on. Oh, don't cheat. You just cheated, you dickhead. Oh, my God. Oh, a full second as well. Oh, the animal. Oh, that's embarrassing. Look. Don looking behind, laughing at. Oh, but don't serve it. That's good. Oh, the last lap. Okay. I'll tell you what. It's still sendable on Don. Beat him. On the track. He'll know in his heart. So he will that he was bait. Oh. Did he get her stopped? Oh, Don, I know it's... Don, protect the inside. Protect your inside. Don, don't let me think of that stuff. Oh, Don. Oh, he allowed me to think about it. I was only thinking, like, so it was. Yeah, nice race. What happened with Luna in that one as well? I just looked behind me and Luna was heading into the pits. You were being sarcastic, to be honest. I'm not. I do enjoy it. I've been in the car with it all a few times, so I'm sure people are wondering. In fact, if I go out tonight and I go to McDonald's as I'm driving up to the window, I ain't gonna have that shit. I ain't gonna have that shit on. So I am. And I bet you any money, if I have it turned up loud enough, I bet you any money, whoever's serving me says, "Oh, who's that? Who's that? It's a nice wee tune." Well done, Dan. I can't believe I got that penalty. No, I can't. Just with all sorts of pressure on you as well. Embarrassment, live replay, please. Yes. Save the replay, save it now. Soon you get into the lobby. Was it guilt put Luna in the pits? That's what I'm wondering. Was it guilt? Did Luna kill someone? Because someone died, lads. Someone died. Let's find out. Replay saved. That was good race. Thanks for the race. Let's go and see what went down. It's 9:30, lads. I am going to get myself out. I'm going to get some grub. So I'm going to call it. At that, we'll end watching this a wee bit of this replay, and then I need some grub before places start closing. The race started. With me trying to look professional, but too greedy, too much wheel spin. Luna seeing Kaz getting the nose. I tried to squeeze him. I tried to say, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. All right, you can fucking do it. I thought to myself, but he was nice and narrow weight, held his line well. Green Hill getting a wee nose on Luna, filtering in at the moment. It was at the end of lap 1. Stuff went down, skip onwards, around the big slideys, into the braking zone. Skippity doo-dah, skippity day. Is this, was it, I think it might have been the end of lap 1, I think. Always going for around the outside. Freak, hardly ever seen. And that's your reason why it's a hard to do. Actus, he just bounced out. Ah, Luna. Ah, Luna. Laughing at the moment, thinking to yourself, yeah, the ghosting system. Like, as soon as the car hits a wall there, it ghosts. It does. Normally. But Mr. Turismo had a wee surprise that day for Luna. Oh, he's realising that shit now. Right about now, reality is starting to set in. Right about now, he knows he's going into the pits. There's no way to save this. But is he convinced in his own brain? No, he thinks maybe Mr. Turismo's tire wall isn't as sturdy as what it once was. Fuck it, he says. It didn't work out. It was a brand new tire wall, steel beams in behind those tires. That was unfortunate. And what else happened with us? Because we had a cracker move or something. Stuff happened with them too. Did we get a wee tap of the arse or something, side to side? Yes, we threatened one on him. Where was it? The last lap it must have been. Right, we got a wee tap of the arse there. And then we coasted and chilled out. Hoped that he would send it down. Heading off the track. Nothing for us. It was tempting here. This here we left-handers, ever so tempting just to send it up the inside there. But you usually mistime your brakes. Here is where the sneaky plan came down. I thought to myself, right, you, hey, you in front of me, are you going to send it on him? If you don't send it, I might send it on you, with say, with poking the wee nose. He believed me and started sweeping in and mistimed his brakes, and poor Don was collected. And I was like, you boys, oh, and I'm like, holy fucking Toledo, no, leave me alone, leave me the fuck alone. And I knew Don would be feeling guilty if he was to kill me. I got lucky here, we tagged there, and then into him. How did it work out for him? He's still there, he's still there. And where did I pick up the penalty? I picked up the penalty on around here. It was stupid as well. So it was a real stupid place to pick up a penalty. Just being too greedy. Just wanting too much. Look, right there, lads. Did you see me? Did you see me? I'm sure you've seen me. Mr. Turismo's seen me. We'll slow it down for you to tell you exactly where we shaded. See this corner here? Look at me. I'm not aiming for the track. I'm not. That wee line there. Right there. Cheating. Cheating bastard. Oh, excuse my French. Excuse my French. Mr. Turismo didn't even have to look at a replay. He didn't even have to look at the replay. He's already made his mind up. It's just a matter of getting the penalty up on your screen in front of you. And it didn't take him too long at all. He immediately was like, boom, cheater. And that was it, done and dusted. Still kind of wanted to beat Don on the track. Small chance of sending it there, but shit scared him this time in brakes. JJ's in the house, look JJ. And tried to scare him with a poke of the nose at the end. Where did the other guy end up? He was still there. Let's watch that whole incident from on board him as well. Where it happened. Right, from here. Don's not happy. There's the conversation. And that's as far as it goes. No need to go any further. Oh, he got a bit unlucky. Don got lucky as fuck. So he did. Don luck. Is there such a thing as Don luck? I think there is. Don luck. The Scotty Senior rulebook was ripped up. Yep, it was. No more special bond. There it is again for you. Nice race. It's probably my favourite one this week. Race B is good, but I feel like for race B to be more fun, I need to grind my qualifying lap to be starting further up. It was a huge struggle today, just trying to even steal top tens. It was like, yeah, fuck me, the defensive driving going down and a couple of them for 14th place on lap number 1 was immediately it was almost like the only thing available was 14th. How has your day been anyway? Let me get a sexy vehicle on your screen. Simon won't be happy. He got beat 3-0. Oh dear, oh dear. Hopefully he got to meet Ali. Hopefully he bumped into Ali. So finally Mr. Turismo spotting hackers. Finally. Like, he's still... He's probably only punished me there, like, because I have, like, to be fair, I have bitched about his game this stream. I have been harsh. Told him to sort himself out. Told him everyone else was laughing at him and stuff. So if he is having a lurk, I can understand why. He's just made a phone call and been like, here, it's in his last race. Anything. Slap him. 1 second penalty. Right on that big uphill. He'll be saying, Scotty on ACC soon. There's a chance. I mean, I could end up on anything. I kind of, wherever the fun is, I still feel like Gran Turismo's the easiest to grab and play. And Gran Turismo still, for me, as a streamer, Gran Turismo has the nicest flow, boom boom, into races, contact, wee bit of conversations going on, wee bit of rubbing, wee bit of racing, and yeah, it's in a bad way, like, but it's still the most user friendly for me in terms of it's a console game, so it is. It's not a PC game where you need to kind of know what you're doing on a PC. So yeah, it's my favourite four-wheel racing game at the moment. Although my favourite game to play, even though I never get to play it, is MX Bikes. If I knew I had to do all the PC stuff, I would be trying to do competitive lobbies and trying to qualify for the pro races and stuff, and trying to get better at MX Bikes, because it's incredible to play. It feels lovely. I know you are a Gran Turismo community, and that's the way you are, so it is. But yeah, it's by far the best motocross game I've ever played. So it's frustrating me that I can't do what I want to do on it. So it is. Gran Turismo is still the easiest racing game to stream. Like, you just bounce in and the stream usually flows. If there's any kind of half decent combination at all, you can get a bit of enjoyment and a bit of crack going. So it is. Gentlemen, get your time down on race B. I probably won't have the patience, Don. If I'm going to set a good time, it's on a Monday. I do it on a Monday. If I get up early on a Monday and I don't start streaming straight away, and I stick an hour of driving in on my own, concentrated, before I go live, then I set a good lap. Or a good lap for me. So I do. But I never... I don't have the patience to go back midweek. Know what I mean? I might be able to dip my toes in between races if all of a sudden I'm like, oh, here, I'm taking a different gear there, or I'm taking a different line at a couple of tenths, because you learn different stuff in the races as you're racing. But yeah, it's hardly ever like the I come back midweek or later on in the week and have the patience to... It needs to come first or second try, you know, or I'm just like, no, I have no focus. So AC supposedly open world around the Nürburgring. The Nürburgring. Said that like Jonathan was. Know that. Alpha says Scotty should be your engineer, JJ engineer for. I can turn my hand to anything like. Oh yeah. You need to create your own competitions for MX Bikes. Plenty of those have your pace. You're horrible. You're horrible. Luckily for me, I have past experience of being OP as fuck at motorbike games. So I have. So I can take your banter and lack of knowledge about the skills required. A top-notch motocross player of the reflex era would just look at those hands and immediately know. Yeah, they would just look at that, see just that, and they would just be like, fuck, he's good. He's OP in a hand controller. He's OP in a hand controller. That's what they'll think. Mate, you can't even play Supercross. If I got Supercross, I'd whap your arse inside half an hour playing it. So I would. But I'm not playing it. It's shit. It's shit. It's duper duper. So it is. It's gone down in the history books as one of the shitters in the collection of Supercross games in the Supercross franchise. I promise you. Just wait. Another 3. It won't even take 3 years, but in a couple of years, whenever you type in what's all the best Supercross games, rank them in order, it will be close to last. It will be close to last. So, well, the new one. Man, stop chewing that pillow too fast. What? Man, stop chewing that pillow. I'm too fast. So I am. You can believe that in your head, and you can prove that shit on a man's motorbike game if you're brave enough someday. That would be too professional, Al. What would you like me to do? Have I missed something? No, I haven't. I'm up to date. A woman somewhere just smiled. A woman somewhere just smiled. Because of me? Because of me? Man, stop chewing that pillow. You're too fast. I read that one. Mate, you can't even play Supercross. I read that one. I'm up to date, lads. Are you done with the stick and abuse? Any more stick and abuse wanting to come my way just before I get off? And say night, tell you, and give you last option. Last option. The thumb actions. Oh, the thumb actions. Yeah, yep. Yep. It does come in handy as well. In fact, we've got two thumbs. You know what I mean? Double dating. Double dating. So you can, and you can also get your hands. I've got two hands. I have, and two eyes. A top lip and a bottom lip. Two lips. 2 ears. Definitely. Scared of the 10 p.m. race. I'm hungry. I haven't had. I've had one sausage and a bit of toast today. So I'm starving. My stomach is going. I need to get myself something to eat. Thanks for the races and the stream. It's been fun. Guys, a pleasure as always. Thank you very much for chilling out with me. I will end with a wee quick 2 minutes and 19 second song just to be extra professional. I hope you are singing along with it. It's a badass wee number. Whoop-dee flippin' do. 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 Dee flippin' do. Whoop-dee flippin' do. Whoop-dee flippin' do. Whoop-dee flippin' do. Night, lads. Thank you. Pleasure as always. Enjoy your evening. We'll catch us at some point tomorrow. Flippin' do. Whoop-dee flippin' do. Whoop-dee flippin' do. Dee flippin' do. Whoop-dee flippin' do. Whoop-dee flippin' do. Whoop-dee flippin' do. Thank you, lads. Night.